Hello, everybody. Hello. Happy Saturday. I'm streaming today. Whoa, let's go. I'm playing something that can't possibly give me any sort of technical difficulties. So that's good. Hey guys, what's up? Hello. I've missed you too, Ferris. Hello. Welcome. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry for everything on Thursday. That was so annoying. But we're here now, and I'm going to do something a little bit different today. I've been seeing a lot of people playing GeoGuessr, and I want to give it a shot too. It reminds me of some stuff I used to do, like when I was younger in school. We would just like go on Google Maps all the time, just do random stuff. It also reminds me, I don't know if anybody was on Tumblr during that era of the airport game, where it was like a thing. You know, it might. I don't know if it was on GeoGuessr. I don't know if that GeoGuessr existed at the time, but it was like an equivalent where it would throw you randomly into some place, and then your goal was to find an airport. I did that nonstop for months. I'm sure other people did too. Also, Ferris, thank you for the tier 2 sub. Thank you very much. Thank you. The big thick tier 2. Very nice. Hey Minty. Hey Cat. Hello Derp. What's up? Hey Val. And Death. Hello. I have my 3 new mods here, which thank you guys for offering to help out modding. I really appreciate it. We've got Val, Ferris, and Death. They're gonna help mod after the nonsense that went down when I was playing Phasma with Char, who is also here. Hello, Char. I'm glad I have so many, probably much more competent people here to help me guess locations. You can do the scared arrow emote. I can do it too. I can also do the scared arrow emote. See, I can do it too. Hey, Common Knight, hello. Maybe UK fan. I know, I'm sorry I streamed so late. I have to wait until Waffles gets home, because I have to go grab him from work every day, so it just makes more sense for me to not stream and then have to hop off to get him and then stream again. So unfortunately during the week I have to stream later, but that's why I like doing these weekend streams. Your break is almost over. Stinky. That's gross. Work, being an adult, nasty. I don't like that. You fixed up my backed up requests. Thank you. I truly never remember that that's a thing that I have to do. I probably will never fully remember that that's a thing that I have to do, so I very much appreciate that, Val. Oh man. It's just such like a nothing thing, because I do it on stream. Like, you tell me to hydrate, I sip my water. I don't think about having to like hit a button that like says that I drank water. I just drink the water, you know? It's weird. I don't get it, but that's fine. That's besides the point. We're playing GeoGuessr. I'm gonna start relatively easy. I'm gonna start in the US because that's where I live. And so it's a little, it's easier for me, probably not easier for people that don't live in the US, but that's fine. Boop to you too, Ferris. Now you sit back and focus on your gaming. Yes, exactly. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Not unban requests, no, the requests. So whenever somebody does a channel point, whenever they redeem channel points for anything, it like goes into this queue, right? And the streamer is supposed to like approve everything. Every single channel point redeem that goes through. You have to like click redeem, like approve or whatever on it. For everything, every hydrate, every boop, everything. And I'm like, why? It just happens. Maybe not the boops. Well, actually, maybe. I don't know. But definitely the hydrates. I shall do that hydrate for you, Char. I got you. It's just something I never think about. I never think about it. Especially because, like, I guess the equivalent of, like, object permanence, I guess is the best way to do it. Like, when I'm on stream, there's probably another word for it. When I'm on stream, I'm like, okay, I have to do that. But then the second I'm off stream, I don't even remember that that's a thing. It has never popped into my mind any other time, unless I'm streaming or somebody tells me about it. It's just one of those things that once it's in and once I'm out of its thought range, it's gone forever. Not the boobs. Okay, the boobs don't do it. That's fair, that's fair. Tennis? What? Are you DIYO gaming? DIYO? Well, thank you for following. Oh, I turned my follow things on. I realized that those aren't up because I had to close them during Phasmo. Oh yeah, sub only's not on. That's good. I think that's like a temporary thing. But let me turn my my alerts on. Here we go, my notifications. There we go. So now all your beautiful messages and stuff will pop up, and your follow notifications. Like, that's all interesting to watch. Hello, Irish. What's up? Isn't there an auto redeem? Maybe I might have to look into it if there's a way to turn that on. I hope so. If that's the case, I'll turn that on. My afternoon's going well, pretty well. All right, let's get to this. I think I've did like a couple test runs on here because I haven't done like GeoGuessr like actually in GeoGuessr before. But it's simple enough, you know. We'll probably make our way to the world eventually. Probably do famous places, which I definitely. My thing is I'll recognize them, but I will not know where they are, and that will be frustrating. But that's why I have you all here to help me. Hey, Zero, gotta go eat. Ooh, food's very important. All right, let's do some in the U.S. We are doing single player because it is just it's single player, but there's multiple players. All right, here we go. Look at that, a highway. This looks like this looks like New York. This looks kind of like the roads look like New York. Let's check the billboards. Hardee's, no. Where is Hardee's? Love's Travel Stop. That's down south. That's down south. Love's and Hardee's are down south. Hey, Crypto Spike, hello. Isn't it Texas? Ooh, yes, Texas. Texas. You are right, but I don't know if they're only in Texas. They're down in that general area. Camping World. Texas is a good call. Definitely down in that general area. They have more than just candles? Well, what else do you got, Candle Outlet? Gnomes? I guess we gotta make our way to Candle Outlet. Here, well, the highway's a good place to start. That's like easy mode. We can just kinda... Well, let's see if... Well, the trucks don't really matter because they can come from anywhere. Wow, there's a way station coming up. What is this? Oh my... That's the candle place again. Stop for a sweet treat. Okay, so we're learning lore about the candle shop. They sell candles and sweet treats. Good. I'm glad. Yes, those minis were so cool. So cool. I haven't been on Hero Forge since they did the color update. So I'm gonna have to check that out again and mess around with it. Because I have some models on there that I don't know if I can like put them back in or I should redo them. Beer and wine. Oh, like, okay, so they got candles, sweet treats, and beer and wine. Also Indiana. Thank you, Warm Glow, for letting us know Indiana is where we are. Okay, so there's that. Indiana. Okay, cool. Nice. Very nice. Hardee's is in Tennessee. Okay, that's good to know, too. They're, like, down in that general southern area. I do know that. Because I've never been to one, because I've never really been too far down that way, except for Florida, but we don't talk about that. Name of highway, yeah, we can try to figure that out. Also, preferably, guys, if you're gonna like Google, if you're gonna decide to Google something while I'm doing this, don't tell me, you know. If you want to, it's totally fine, but just don't let me know what it is once you Google it, and don't give, like, you know, don't cheat is what I'm getting at. Red Health. So we know we're in Indiana, but where in Indiana? Let's try to get as close as we can. If we can like get off an exit, maybe we can find a town name. Well, although I guess the exit signs would show them too. Never heard of Fremont. Ooh, could be an Indiana Ave. I guess that's true. That's a good point. Well, it said Indiana. I don't know. I guess that could still be the case. Check the car. Yeah, they blur out the car plates. Well, they do that for like security reasons. This is just Google Maps. It's just from Google Maps. But yeah, Google Maps always does that automatically. The Fremont I live in is in California. Oh. I don't think we're in California. Definitely don't believe that. There's a Fremont literally everywhere. Yeah, that's also true. I would link the minis, but I have no idea if linking is allowed this chat. It might, Nightbot may, like, take the link away. I think I have links turned off, unless it's from, like mod or something. Later, Char. Have a good rest of your day at work. I'm sorry that you have to work. Alrighty, let's see. This is a long highway. I mean, I know there's just the exit there, but it didn't look like it really went anywhere helpful. If we could get, like, another... Oh, what are you? Antique Mall? Ooh. It almost looks like there's a town name up there at the top, but I gotta get a little closer to the billboard. Let's see. Centerville, Indiana. Do we want to say that? That sounds pretty solid to me. The phone numbers, yeah, well, I mean, the phone numbers would be a giveaway. Phone numbers are helpful when you're, doing, like, international stuff. That helps you locate it, but I don't know area codes. I'm not good with area codes. There's so many area codes. Phone numbers won't really help me that much. Unless it happens to be, like, an area code that I know. So yeah, phone numbers can definitely be helpful, but unless you really go with area codes, I don't know. Okay, so Centerville, Indiana. Let's say that's the case. We're not going there. That sounds good to me. Is there, I mean, it could be like a tiny town. But if you all see it, let me know. Gary? Is it Gary, Indiana? If we don't, like, if we're, like, going through here and we can't see anything, I'll just, like, pick a random spot that's, like, I don't know, it's kind of woodsy, so I'll pick something with, like, some trees going on. Oh, and we know it's on a highway, and it does look like a major highway. It does look like ooh, I didn't even click that. It does look like a major highway. I wonder if it... Oh, Centerville! Here it is. Centerville. Beautiful. Okay, here we go. Oh, there's the antique mall! Nice! Okay. Which direction? Probably somewhere over here. We're not at the antique mall yet. So somewhere like here is probably where we're at. Oh, I wonder where the candle place is. What? Very nice. Looks like it's over a river. No, it's just over another thing of road. We're somewhere like right around here. Where's the sun relative to the road? Time to go backwards on the map. Yeah. I think we're coming from this way. I think, I want to say. Exit 145. It doesn't show exit numbers on here, I don't think. No, it doesn't. You know, we're close enough. I'm just gonna throw it here. Guess. 4.1 miles away. Ah, it was the other highway. Ah, you know what? Oh, there's the candle outlet. Hey! You know what? I'll take 4.1 miles away. That's the closest I've ever gotten. So, that's not bad. That's not bad. Very good. Alright, next round. Let's go. Cool, cool. What is this? They got a little dragon in their, like, front yard. I wonder if this is, like, a daycare or something. Cute. Oh, it's totally a daycare. They got a bunch of stuff back there. Unless they are spoiling their kids hardcore. Yeah, little sea monster. That's right. It's definitely more a sea monster than a dragon. Although, isn't a sea monster just a water dragon? East Side Baptist Church. Are you a whosoever? Okay, are you a whosoever? John 3:16. Who knows? East Side could be the town, but it could just be, like, referring to the east side of the town. Just judging by, like, the looks, I mean, I don't know, we're in the middle of, like, fall, winter. Probably, like, winter-esque. I mean, like, my town kind of looks like this in the winter, but who knows? Everything is dead. Yeah, it is probably very cool. Or it's just dead, I guess. Huh. It's like a Spanish church there. Sea monsters are more subjective term. The Kraken is sea monsters, and as is Megalodon, solid point. I guess mermaids could be sea monsters too, if they're like this scary rendition of it. Which are honestly the best mermaids in my opinion. I like scary mermaids. We're just like in the middle of a little suburb thing. Alright, here's a street name. We're on Pecan Street. Alright, good to know. Let's go a little farther down. We need like something better. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's like a water tower or something. Give me something, man. Ah, enjoy your food. That is important. HP mermaids. Oh boy. The Harry Potter mermaids. For rent. Do we have no, it's mostly cut off. They cut off the phone numbers. It looks like it's 340 or something. I don't know what that area code is. I don't know. I'm not gonna know what any area code is unless I just get lucky. And also, I don't even know for sure if it's 340 or 304. Go to the water tower. Sometimes they have the place name on them. Oh, good idea. I think that was semi-right a little bit. It was over there somewhere. We're on a place that isn't very, like... I don't know, it's pretty wide open. Oh, and we can look at the structure of the buildings, too. I didn't even really think about that. These buildings do not look like they're up north. I don't know. We don't really see too many structures that look too much like this up here. And just in general, I mean, not really getting that vibe. But I mean, kind of a little bit. Some buildings do and some buildings don't. Like this building here, like I've never seen this weird roof. It's very flat. Very flat. Let's see if we get to that water tower. Where was it? It was more to the right. Oh, I lost it. I want to say probably this way. Oh, hey, Zeph. What's up? How's it going? Ooh, you just brought right into the middle of the woods. It's so... Oh, this house is nice looking. Wow, fancy. Oh, we're on a dead end. Alright. Helpful. It's real hot in our house, too. Wow, that's a fancy house. Wow, look at you. It's really hot. I have the AC on in my room right now. But otherwise, it's quite spicy. I don't know how I lost a water tower. I think it was when I went down the road really fast. Oh, wait. Oh no, it's satellite. I got excited. Like, oh, it's a water tower. That probably would have been our best bet, huh? It's like a... prairie looking. But look at what kind of grass it is I can see. Well, we're in the U.S. right now. I started in the U.S. Oh, we switched time. Oh, is that like a... I want to see what's on the name of the thing. What do you say? I don't know. We can't go down there, I don't think. No, we can't go down there. Man. That's a really crappy picture. We're not getting much from this, huh? No. Thank you, Ferris. Thank you very much. Wow, oh my god, look at this. They're like, hey, you like bricks? You want your entire house and your mailbox to be a bunch of bricks? I got you. Oh, oops. I got you. Go down. Go away. Go down. You can pin it so it stops doing that. A bird. Bird, where are we? I'm getting nothing. I'm getting no information from anywhere. Except for it's very flat. Very flat. Give me something. Dang. Go back to where you came from to try to find the water tower. I don't even know. Can you go back? Is there a way to, like, go back? Oh, return to start. You can. Nice. I went this way. I didn't even realize I could do that. There it is. Yeah, there it is. It's a ways. Yeah, it's over there. Hopefully we can, like, get up close to it. We might not be able to if it's, like, in the middle. Oh. Bow. I gotta get, like, a side street that goes, loops around. There it is. Oh, here we go. Oh, no, that's just, somebody's driveway. That's not going to help us. Can we go around here? Yes, we can. Alright, we are slowly approaching. Here's another church, maybe? Oh, no, it's not church. Alright. It really is just in the middle of the suburbs, huh? Just hanging out. Alright, give me something. Oh, nice van. This probably is our best bet. Brick. I gotta sip my water real quick. Trees are almost as dead as you are. Oh no. That's unfortunate. I hope you are living a long, fruitful life. Can we go down here? We can't. Nice. Ooh, okay. City of Bowie. Oh, Bowie, Texas? Does that say Texas? Does that say Texas? Yeah, it's Bowie, Texas. I think that's Texas. Ugh. I cannot get a good look at this, but I'm pretty sure that's Bowie, Texas. Okay, okay. Water tower? Solid. Very solid point telling me to go back here, because right off the bat, there's a sign. There was a sign. And I'm pretty sure that's Bowie, Texas. What an ironic name for a flat place. Alright, cool. Alright, let's see what we can... Oh, oops. Let me biggin you. Alright. So, Texas is huge, and I have no idea how we are going to find Bowie, Texas. It's somewhere flat, I guess. Maybe up here? Oh, this is gonna be impossible, man. Impossible. Enhance. Zoom. I'm trying. Oh, there it is! There it is! It's right there! There it is! It actually wasn't that hard at all! It was right there! Yeah, there's all the crossing suburbs. Okay, let's see. Maybe we can find the water tower on here. It's in the, like, crazy suburb crosshatch area. Oh, there's the Baptist church. This might be... No, because we weren't on the main road. St. Peter's Lutheran Church. I didn't see any, like, CVS or anything, so we're farther away. Oh my god! Cat! Oh my god! Thank you so much! Oh my goodness! Thank you! Thank you! Oh, I appreciate that so much! Thank you! Just no special occasion. Oh, thank you! You guys are so nice! You guys are so sweet! Oh, thank you! Kat and Val are literally the sweetest in the world. They sent Waffles and I. They sent us, like, controllers. They sent Waffles a really cool Monster Hunter Switch Pro controller, and they sent me 2 PS5 controllers. The red one, because it's arrow colors, and then the black one because it's cool looking. I'm like, what? Like, blew my mind. Seriously, so kind, so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Wow, thank you. Cool. Look at all those bits going around. Look at them spinning. Aw. Had to somehow find where you started. I guess yes, yeah. That's the problem I'm having now. But we'll figure that. Oh, wait, there's Pecan Street. That's East Pecan Street. We were on regular Pecan Street. But it probably crosshatches somewhere. Oh yeah, there's West Pecan Street. I think we were just on regular Pecan Street, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, alright. The US is kind of strange to me. If you want to get to the next town over in the UK, it can take only 20 minutes or so. The US seems like it's going to take closer to an hour. No, towns are very small. Usually, actually, sometimes towns are so small that, like, it takes 5 minutes to cross them. I mean, at least from where I am. I can't say that's the same for, like, every single state, but, oh, Hispanic Baptist Mission Church. Yeah, I think it's here. Maybe we were on Pecan Street. Here, let me go back to the start. So, yeah, here. We were right around here. Yeah, there's a Pentecostal church and the Eastside Baptist Church. Yeah, here we are. Because were we on the church, like, right here? Eastside Baptist Church. Yes, right here. Let's do it. Hey, nice. Very nice. Look at that. 12 yards from the correct location. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. Hell yeah. Woo. Very cool. Hello, Jay. Look at that. 12 yards from the correct location. Let's go. This game gets me so hyped, and it's just looking at maps. Alright, round 3? Are we on now? Round 3. Getting cute with bad healers. Stinky. Where are we? United Brothers Fruit Market. Oh, they got a juice bar. Let's go. Oh, fruit store! We've made it to the fruit store. That's all that matters. Where is this? This is a weird locale. Other user was playing Tetris 99 earlier and got second place. Whoa! Let's go again! Hell yeah! You and Waffles should play Tetris against each other. Waffles is really good at Tetris. I'd be intrigued to watch you guys play one-on-one? That would be the right word. Yeah, that's the word. Brigida that was trying to heal the team by flailing. Yeah, flailing you? Oh no. Oh no, that's not a good Brigida. Oh. If I tried doing this in my city, I would probably be terribly off. Oh no. Oh. I'm not good at geography. Like, once I get out of the US, I'm gonna be real bad at this. Ooh, a Rite Aid. So there's something I learned about Rite Aid when my roommate's boyfriend visited. We were driving back from, I don't know if it was when we were driving back from the airport, but he looked out the window and was like, oh, you guys got Rite Aid. And I'm like, yeah, we have Rite Aid. So his area of Texas doesn't have Rite Aid. So I can at least narrow it down to not being his area of Texas. But I don't know where else has Rite Aid, so... we could still be anywhere that has Rite Aid. Not that great Tetris, but sure, I'm sure you could kick Waffles' ass. Anna was trying DPS, of course she was. Style of buildings, 3D cardboard cutouts. Yeah, yep, that's what this is. The Bargain Variety Store. Accident Office, John Spratt, 718. I don't know what that area code is. Got all these clothes hanging around. Yeah, Rite Aid's a pharmacy. It's like CVS and I don't know, Walgreens. I don't know if you have those in your area too. Yeah, they've got a little Italian market, a little bakery, Thai food. What's this? It's a sushi place. They got a lot of food. Somebody tell me what town we're in. Astoria Fashion Fabrics. Bagels on the Ave. Yo, they got Bav. That place looks really cute. I kind of like this area. I wonder if this is like... I wonder if this is in, No, it's... I'm probably gonna sound dumb for saying this. It reminds me of an area of Philadelphia. Philly, like the, quieter areas that I was at when I went there. But I don't think I don't know. I don't know if it's bustling enough even for this smaller parts of Philly. It's up 718 area code. Don't tell me what it is. You can Google, but don't tell me what it is. Like, if you decide to Google it, like, don't give me any, like, don't spoil it. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Hanya, what's up? Yeah, I'm not gonna Google it. Business on One Wireless. T-Mobile. Wow. Yeah, we're in a town. Yeah, it is Google Maps. What about cryptic hints? If they're, like, cryptic enough, sure. You have to be as vague as you possibly can be. I wonder if Astoria is the town, because that's the second time I've seen Astoria. It might be Astoria. I kind of want to verify that, though, if I can. There's so much to look at. There are so many things to look at. Fantasy, hair, and nail. Wow. Gandhi? Gandhi Indian cuisine, okay. European quality cleaner. They clean your clothes as if you're in Europe. Wow, right across the street from another laundromat. Grand Ave Laundromat. See, I don't know where Astoria is, if that is where we're at. Chicken Shack, yo! They got some weird places. First Central Savings Bank. Doesn't help me at all. Not too much. Going to get cooking soon. See Astoria one more time. I think that is the city suburb. Yeah. Just look above the dentist office again? That was farther down this way. Oh, it was after the Rite Aid. Or was it after the Rite Aid? Yeah, because I turned on the street. Where was the dentist? Right, oh, right here, right? Like above the thing? Are we in New York? 34th, I guess 34th, 30th. I guess that could be New York. I don't know if other places name themselves like the avenues. You know what? It could be New York. But what's with Astoria? Yeah, it could be Queens, especially with the avenues. But the thing is, like, I don't know. I don't know. I go into the city often, but I've never been to the Queens area. There's Astoria again. No, it's gotta be something like this. Yellow taxi? Did you see a yellow taxi? I don't see a yellow taxi. No, it's gotta be something else. That's too easy. Oh, they got an H&R Block, though. There's a lot going. It's definitely, like, a good-sized city, like, for sure. Weird. I mean, I guess if we really can't figure it out, we can just do... Yeah, like downtown. Yeah, I don't think we're in... I don't think this is New York. There's like so much to look at. I'm like getting overwhelmed. It's a place. Did you see something, Val? They do got a street vendor, just like New York. But a lot of places have that. Yeah, there's yellow taxis all over. There are yellow taxis all over. Travel and tours. Steinway Street. Oh, we are in New York. New York sports clubs. Unless that's something else. Unless it's just that. Well, here, let's look at the map real quick. Let's look at the map. Maybe there's like an Astoria, like, section of the city? Perhaps? Where the hell is Queens in relation to the rest of the city? I, like, only take the train in, so, or unless I'm driving into, like, the Bronx, or Brooklyn, but, like, I don't go anywhere else. Be the city or the state? I mean, I guess it could just be the state. See, the reason, I'm still on Queens, in my head I'm still on Queens, but I guess it could just be, like, somewhere else in the state. Queensberry? Is it closer to Albany? Curiouser and curiouser. I didn't even consider that. Where else would the Queens be in Buckingham Palace? There's a Troy in here. There's a Troy everywhere. There's Troy. There he is. We found him. Oh man, I'm stuck. I might just throw it somewhere. It's a bigger city too, so I'm just like, what? I gotta make a final call. Somewhere on Long Island. Let's do that. Uh-oh. Here we go. Here we go. Any of these say Astoria? I don't know. Not that I'm seeing. I'll tell you what we looked up. Yeah, you can look it up after. Here, I'm gonna just do this. Let's do this. Bonk. I can't wait for it to not even be in New York. Oh no, it was. All right, cool. Okay, there was an Astoria. I was looking in the proper area. Okay, cool. That's cool. I'll take 7.3 miles away. I think that's the worst so far, but still not bad. Still not that bad. It's gonna get significantly worse when we're doing international. Okay, nice, cool. I've like never ever been in this area. I've gone down here. I've gone all up here. Never. Cool. All right, play next round. I was decently close for random guess, but I mean, it was almost certainly going to be somewhere in the Queens area. Let's play some GeoGuessr myself. Pulled up a map of my hometown that dropped me next to my old high school. Oh, the absolute disrespect. Yikes. I didn't know you can do, like, specifically your town. That's pretty cool. Going off the Queens Dental Care. I did see that, but I didn't think much of it because then I didn't see anything else that referenced Queens. So I'm just like, Cat curled up next to sleep. Oh, you should pet him, Ferris. Do it. How can you not pet your cat? You gotta do it. All right, we are in the middle of some field. I mean, beautiful sky. That's quite pretty, but not too much to work off of. Somebody was just making some dust. You have an idea? Yeah, middle of freaking nowhere, literally. You need to see the trees? That's actually, literally, when I was playing earlier, it dropped me. I looked ahead. I was literally facing a bunch of trees like this. Nothing around, middle of nowhere. I looked at the trees and I'm like, this is fucking Florida. I'm like, I know exactly the area of Florida this is in. I went to the map. I went to Florida, right around the place where we used to vacation to visit my grandmother as a kid. Hit it. I was like 20 miles off. And I'm like, I didn't even have to turn the camera. I'm like, that's a Florida tree. This, though, this just looks like trees to me. I don't know. What color is the dirt? Duh, that's a road. Go away. Go away. Get out of here. I can't really see the dirt. It looks regular dirt colored, I guess. This is the road, so, I mean, it's sun-bleached. But I don't know. Dirt color. That tracks, the vastness threw me off. You say too flat for Vermont, but there was one, and I'm like, this looks like New Hampshire, but I guess, yeah, I mean, it's too, like, open. But, like, I'm like, this looks like New Hampshire, but I felt like it was too flat, so I said somewhere else, and it ended up being New Hampshire, and I was like, God damn it. Somewhere in northern Florida or on the Panhandle. I don't know. It looks too prairie-like. Although I don't really know. Florida's so big. I guess I just have a bias toward the other, more southern parts of Florida that I would visit in. Would the tractor give any hints? Maybe? Maybe we can find something up here? It just looks like a John Deere tractor. I don't know. I don't see anything specific. Check the barn. A lot of barns have identifiers. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Is that a sign? What is this? Nothing. We're blurred out. We can't even tell. Man. I don't see any sort of sign, marker. I don't see nothing on this. I guess we go farther down. There's some stuff down here. Very green, yeah. We're probably... It could be like... Kansas or something, maybe? Somewhere with like open prairies. Oklahoma. Wait, oh, I can't even go farther down this road. That's just that. Okay, yeah, I wonder how far out they went with this. Because like, nobody's ever gonna look here. Guess what? I'm looking here. You want to say Idaho? It could be. It could be Idaho. Shoves do scream Tornado Alley, yeah. The houses... What is this? Oh, Highland Veterinary Center. Highland, okay. Highland is probably the town. What is this? Sign. Highland Veterinary. Okay, so Highland, wherever that is. I feel like that's such a generic name that doesn't really lend itself to too much information. Is my audio coming through? Oh, Streamlabs like froze or something. I think it froze. You guys hear me alright? Am I hearable? Why is Streamlabs just frozen? Streamlabs, work with me. You need to read my chat, Streamlabs. I'm reading you in the corner of like the middle screen, but my actual chat is like completely frozen. Weird. I'm hearable, so that's good. I might have to open my actual Twitch. Oh wait, it's loading up now. Okay, it was just frozen for some reason for a little bit. Alright, let me catch up on you guys. Only because the ground looks good for potatoes. Farming Simulator GeoGuessr edition. Yeah, Kansas. Check the highway number. Locations in JoJo. Yeah, I saw that! I was seeing that on my TikTok. The guy that keeps finding JoJo locations. That was one of the things that made me want to do this. Regime hydrate. I shall hydrate. Yeah, Streamlabs just decided to freeze. It was still, like, playing the video. Okay, here's a highway. Highway 5? Highway 5 north and Highway 6 east. Alright. That's something. Okay, so here's... Okay, we were on Ribbon Road. Ribbon Road intersects with Highway 5 and 6 east in Highland somewhere. Wait, the state was there? Where was the state? Oh! The state was on the thing! Oh! Duh! Oh god, the states all look the same. Is that... Oh my god, I don't want to say it and feel dumb. It's not Kansas, it's not Idaho, so we can knock those off. Arkansas? I have to like look at a map because I'm like, this state is such, it's one of the squares. You border the state? What is it? What is it? It could be anything. Ah! Hey, I was trying to look at your state. It could be, there's so many states that are squares. Oh yeah, zoom into the map and find it. Yeah, you're a genius. You know what? Genius. Oh, let me look at that again. Let me have it in my vision. Missouri? Is that Missouri? I can't tell. It looks like Missouri with the little notch down here. Yeah. Although it's more square on the picture than it is here. I think it's Missouri. Yeah. It's totally Missouri. Okay, Highland, Missouri, Highway 5. Alright. I can't find Highway 5, 6. I'm leaving Missouri. That doesn't help me. You just gotta find Highland. Let me know if y'all see it. I'm probably gonna have to zoom in more. Or if you see the highway number. Can I make it bigger? Yeah, I can make it a little bit bigger. The intensity. It is intense. It's like stupidly intense for no reason. So much geography. Stanberry. Oh, they got a new Boston? Man, we have the old Boston. They're over here with new Boston. I'm mostly trying to look for the highway. Oh, here's Highway 5. It goes for so long. This is where it starts, though. They got Marceline Adventure Time. Okay, so here's Highway 5. We find 6 intersecting it, maybe? Wait, that was it? Was that it? What? Is there a different Highway 5? Because that's very short. But I don't see Highland anywhere. I hated geography. I like geography, but my memory sucks, so I can never remember anything. Learning more geography than my secondary school geography class. Hell yeah, we're learning today. I mean, unless there's another Highway 5, but that doesn't... There's not... Oh, wait, no, here's Highway 5. Crap, there's so many of them. It's okay. We just gotta keep finding the Highway 5s and trying to find Highland, which is not there. There's another 5. Oh, here's 5 again. Cool. Beautiful. Or if we find 6, too. Some of these are, like, really small, like, parts of towns, too, that they, like, name other things. So that could be what the Highland is. Here's this. I forget things so easily. Also, hello, Wanderer. Just gotta keep following Highway 5 until we find Highland. Or Highway 6. Oh, here's 7. 6 is probably around here somewhere. They have a sleeper. Interesting. Remember dumb shit like random quotes from movies like saw one. See, I cannot. Movie quotes? No. Can't do it. I can't do movie quotes. People will quote a movie at me that I've seen like 30 times, and I'll be like, I have no idea what you're talking about. No clue. Is it still picking? Oh yeah, it's just quiet. Oh, they got romance. They've got... Okay, so we're leaving the state, so that didn't help. Unless it was higher up. I mean, that would make sense for Highland to be higher up, wouldn't it? But it looks like that was where... Yeah, it looks like it starts here. Yeah, because that turns into 3. Oh, wait. Was I looking at that one? No, that was 3. Where did 5 go? I lost it! Oh, there it is. Oh, Highway 5 goes this way. Okay, so yeah, that was Marceline. Oh, it goes over here. Oh. Interesting. Lemons! They've got lemons. Oh, that's it. We went all down Highway 5. About the northeast of the state, since 5 is going north and 6 is east. But it could be, you could be facing northeast in at any given point in the state. So I don't think it's really about being in the northeast of the state. It's just like facing north or east. Ask if dog wants to go for a walk. Does dog want to go for a walk? No charger nearby. I don't want... Oh, that's what you were referring to. I gotta stop reading the chat backwards. I gotta start reading things in order. So you have bacon. Yeah, that'll probably work. Nothing about America, so you're learning. Yeah, there you go. I will teach you. Oh, man. I don't know. Well, we're somewhere not in the foresty area. So we're gonna end up being somewhere up here. But that's like most of the state. Okay, where's Highway 5 again? Here it is. I'm about to just, like, pick something, like, around here. Because this has been going on far too long. Okay. Arrow doing a big teach. Trying my best. Okay, we're just gonna guess right here. Oh, yeah, there's Highway 6. Oh, wait, here's Highway 6. Probably somewhere around here. I still don't see Highland, though. Maybe it's not. Maybe Highland wasn't, like, the actual name of the thing. Here's also Highway 6. It wasn't this foresty, though. I mean, there's some forest around, but it's pretty open. It's gotta be somewhere in this area, though. Here, guess. So close. 3 miles away. That's not half bad. That's not half bad. Oh, we were pretty close to a main town. Pet poultry, ugh. I don't know why that sounds weird to me. I don't know, like, calling your pets poultry is a little weird. Interesting. Okay, so we weren't that far. I'm glad I found Highway 6. I was about to throw it farther away. Not bad, not bad. Know nothing about America, but I live here. Same. But I love to learn. I haven't traveled nearly enough. I just travel in the local area that I can drive in. The farthest that I traveled in my sense, like, being an adult was when we flew to Atlanta to go to FWA. Florida! We're in Florida. We're in Florida. That's a Florida tree. That's a Florida tree. I guess it could be... Do they have these trees in California, too, right? Crap. This looks like Florida, though. No, this definitely looks like Florida. This is Florida. I mean, California has palm trees, too. But, like, this, like, bunch of gunk going on here, this is, like, Florida gunk. It's gotta be Florida gunk. The muggy look gives it away. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's gotta be. Those trees would be dead in California? I thought you don't have these kind of trees in California. Alright, where in Florida are we? This looks so similar. So similar to where I would vacation as a kid. Mission. Oh my god. San Jose! Michigan. No, that's just the thing. Never mind. Plus, I'm thinking California again. San Jose is in California. I guess there could be a San Jose in Florida, too. Is the music still coming through? Because it's not showing on Streamlabs. Oh, no, it's muted. There you go. Sorry. You're missing music. My bad. Florida gunk. It's definitely Florida. I'm telling you, I see Florida, I'll immediately get a visceral reaction. Do that well in the summer. Temperatures unstable during the summer. This is where T.I. was filmed? What is T.I. short for? Pensacola. Look for gators. Gladius. We're on Gladiolus Drive. Man. Give me a town. Give me a town. Give me a town. We're on... What was the route? Wasn't it? Or the speed... I thought there was a route with the speed next to the speed limit sign. I guess I could have been wrong. No, it's just speed limit sign. It was 2 speed limit signs is what I was seeing. IT. Where IT was filmed. What's IT? It said San Jose, but I don't know if that was in reference to the town name or just the church name, you know? Temperature easily like 100 degrees average, but no. Derry, Maine. I don't think we're in Maine, nor do I want to be in Derry, Maine. Oh, they got a food pantry. Gladiolus Food Pantry. Harlem Heights. Did it say Harlem Heights? I guess Gladiolus could be the town and the street, because this looks like a main road. So have we... See, I'm still feeling like Florida gunk, right? But San Jose is making me think California. But... No, it's Florida gunk. It's gotta be. Gotta be. Oh, ITS and it! I'm so dumb! That's why you said Derry, Maine. Yeah, Derry, what was it? Looks like... There should be multiple San Jose. Yeah, there has to be multiple San Jose's. The creepy clown film, thanks for specifying, because my brain isn't working right now. Why does US have 2 Washingtons? That's a good question. It confuses us, too. Trust me, you're not alone. One of them's the state, and the other one is the, The other one is the District of Columbia. A&W Bulb. What the hell was that? What are you? Oh, that scared me. Just dead palms in the thing. I thought it was a dead animal on the side of the road. I'm like, no! Feel chilly, warm yourself up. Washington, D.C. and Seattle, Washington. Just Seattle. There's nothing else. It's just Seattle. You know, when I posted on Twitter, how Waffles and I are talking about moving to a different state in, like, you know, a while. Like, a ways we have to, like, save and everything and be in a better place. But we wanted to move somewhere cheaper. But the more we thought about it, we're like, man... It would be so cool living in the Seattle area. And it's so expensive. It's just as expensive, if not slightly more, maybe, than if we were living here. Unless we move a little bit farther away from the Seattle area, but still close enough. Oh, it is Florida. Here we go. Invest Florida. Okay, let's narrow that down. But it's just like... that area is so good. And I brought it up, and he was like, I was thinking Seattle, too. And I'm like, we were both thinking Seattle. Our brains are, like... intertwined right now. It's gotta be destiny. Like, would love to, but it would have to be in a good financial state. Alright, let's see if we can find Gladiolus. Oh, Florida's so big, but we're definitely, like, southern Florida. We've gotta be southern Florida. Where am I? Can't even... Okay. The area I used to vacation in was like, right around here. Right around here. Right around this general area. And it looks similar for sure. But I doubt it would be so unlikely to be like the same thing. But I'm wondering if like the streets would give it away. You know, when you see palm trees, it's Florida, pretty much. You think North Florida? I don't know. Again, I'm only knowing going off of that because I have a bias toward that area. I don't know if it would be the palm trees would be stable enough there. Bossa Road. Windows one more or less known as like Port St. Lucie. Oh, it says church. I thought it said hospital, but it was a church. Library. Wow, that's a very vibrant library. The library would have to have the name on it, though, right? Right? If I truly don't know, I'm just gonna put where I used to go as a kid. It looks so similar. Are you the library? Oh, you are the library. You've got to have the name on it, right? Lakes Regional Library. Lee County Library System. Lee County. All right, Lee County. That... there's no... This doesn't show counties. Crap. Lakes, though. It said... Oopsies. It said lakes, right? Wait. Lakes Regional Library. Lakes. Okeechobee. Ooh, I wonder if it actually is in this area. Or over here. It could be here. I have to live in Ireland. Oh. I visited Ireland as a kid, and I would love to go back. I don't know about living there, but I would love to go back to visit. Oh, hey, Varric, what's up? I'm glad that you like the choice. They got Moorhaven. I want to be sure on the town. I am getting frustrated that they're not giving me information on the freaking town. They gave me the county. Regional. It's because it's a regional library. You could have been just a regular-ass library, and you had to be a regional library. I shall hydrate. Thank you. Gotta get more water soon. Well, we know we're in Lee County, but I can't check the counties on here, and I guess I could, like, Google it, but I'm not gonna Google it. That's cheating. A lot of money, the entire Greater Dublin area is too expensive. I am sure that's the case. Dublin's a very cool city, though. I was really young when I visited, so I don't have a lot of memory. One of my strongest memories is, experiencing the street performers. Reverb of the Proj, thanks for following. Experiencing the street performers who, like, paint themselves to look like statues. I remember, my younger sister went up to one. She was probably, like, 3 or 4. Went up to one of these street performers, didn't realize it wasn't actually a statue. And then it, like, came to life, quote-unquote, like, in front of her, and she started bawling her eyes out, just screaming and crying. Parker Plaza. Boop, boop. San Jose and Lee County. I don't know if it's San Jose. I don't know if that's just, like, the church or if that's the actual town. I'm not 100% certain. Wait, that was a big street sign. Did we pass it? Oh, no. Farther up here. Oh, no. I passed the intersection. Go back. What the hell? Oh, that was the thing. I thought it was, like, the shadow of, like, a person. Lakes of Laguna. Lake Arbuckle. John Arbuckle. There's so many lakes. I think I've been to Key West. I think that was one of the places that we would go to. Oh, that's elsewhere, isn't it? Where's Key West? Because I used to visit down... Where did I point it out? Right here. Right around here. I don't know how far that is. We would fly in... What airport did we fly in? we would come. Fort Lauderdale Airport? Somewhere, I want to say it was probably Fort Lauderdale. Or something like that, I don't know. Because my grandmother lived in Hope Sound, just like a tiny little place. You know, we would just kind of go local areas around there. But yeah. The history and chickens! Ah, oh, nice! You got roaming chickens? Cool. It goes back for more. You know the street performers. I'm glad. I'm just starting to look at every freaking lake. I don't know. There's a bunch of lakes over here. Lake Rochelle, Lake Ariana. All right, let's do a little more looking around for a little bit here. In Marathon. Oh, your cat's name is Noodle. That's... I thought maybe it was... I assumed it was an animal. I was hoping, at least, it wasn't a person named Noodle. That would be something unfortunate. Can I get on the other side of the road? I can't. What do you say? Growing room. You don't help me. Misty and Tiberius. Tiberius is an amazing... I think I might have told you before. That's an amazing name for a cat. I remember, Zeph, when we went to Ireland, we stayed in this, the first night, or not the very first night, but like one of the nights we stayed in this, like, am I getting a phone call? I am getting a phone call. Whatever. My dad, call back after. We stayed in this, like, really, really crappy hotel. Like, definitely, like, dangerous. There was, like, cockroaches, stuff was, like, falling apart. It was super nasty. I'm in a plaza now. We stayed there. It was gross, disgusting, whatever. I think we were driving back. It was like 2 weeks later. We drove past the hotel, and they had torn it down. Like, literally, they tore it down within the 2 weeks of us staying there. And, like, toward the end of our trip. Like, it was that bad. Do Ireland next if you dare. I don't know any areas in Ireland. I will do the world. I will do, like, the world in general. I think this is the last round of the U.S. Fuzzy's Taco Shop, how cute. I'm just not getting much here. Here, let's go back here. Let's see if there is a San Jose. I don't know. There very well could be. Hey, it's Zeph. It's your hill. It's Zephyr's Hill. Oh, I'm leaving Florida. Don't know the areas even better. You can just explore a little bit. Alright. We're not doing too well here. Okay. I'm gonna just put it down somewhere here. Here. We'll put it there. Guess. How far away am I? The other side! Damn it! I was looking at the wrong side. Although, like, relation-wise, it's not too bad. Our worst one so far, but not horrendous. Where was it? Where is this? Harlem Heights. Oh, something did say Harlem Heights, but it was the only time I saw it, and I just forgot about it. There are a lot of lakes. There are a lot of lakes. Okay, alright, whatever, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Not too bad, though. Not too bad. Not horrible. An amazing story based around the creation of cat's name is just cat in German. Cat's nice. You could say it's named after Cats from Courage the Cowardly Dog. You dare disturb my hill? I did. I disturbed your hill. What are you gonna do about it? WC is assumed to be used as the abbreviation of water closet. Yeah, warrior cats. I literally, I don't know if anybody saw my tweet, but I was doing that warrior cat generator, no joke, like pretty much all day yesterday into this morning. Like it was bad. Not bad, look at that. Not too bad points wise. We were very close with all of our things, some of them spot on. Okay, let's do something else. Let's do a different map. Browse maps. Let's do we want to let's do famous places. I think famous places will be fun and a little bit easier before we go on to world. What are other options too? European Union, United Kingdom, Spain. There's more. Dumb test. I'm not gonna do any of the people's random stuff. Not right now. Canada. Could do Canada. I don't know Canada at all either. I won't be able to tell any of these. We'll do famous places. Yosh. Naming cats after toilet manufacturer seems like the better idea. I don't know. The soundtrack. I'm just playing some Pokemon music in the background. I have a relaxing Pokemon music playlist going on. It's good background noise. Good background noise. Oh, this is... I mean, I'm assuming it's like... the down... what that does... Yeah, Mayan. That's the word I was thinking of. I'm like, bleh. It's one of the Mayan pyramids. Cat lives with his parents. His name is Lynx. Oh, cute. You have cats named after different cats. I'm going to be Legolas. My mom said no. Aw. I'm going to do Sphinx. My sister couldn't pronounce it, so I just went with Lynx. You settled on something eventually. That's all that matters. My cat's names are Crouton and McGriddle, because why not? The lady climbed and got in trouble for it. Oh, nice. Can we move here? No, oh yeah, we can move here, yeah. So pretty. It's gotta be just one of the Mayan pyramids, right? Wow, people just like sell stuff on the side? I didn't even know that. Interesting. Ooh, chess sets. Very cool. Wow. Look at that. Tiger Star sounds like a great idea. Yes, it does. And where is it placed in the country? That is going to be the problem. If anybody knows, let me know, because I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, we're window shopping. I'm just looking at all the nice stuff. Look at that. Look how cool. Immediately got distracted. Oh, look at this guy. Nice. Ooh. Pretty. God, give sentience to plushies. That's how soft he is. Ooh. Soft plushies? There's nothing like them. Okay. Anyway. I have no clue where it's going to be. Truly, don't know. I'm so geography not good. It is Mexico, right? Like in that like down in this area, right? Or is it like here? Somewhere in this general area, right? 13 but still acts young. Oh, that's nice, especially for a dog. That's really good for a dog. My dog was slow. My dog passed away when she was about 12, 13. She was slowing down. She definitely was on Acting Puppy. Around modern Mexico. Yeah, but like... Oh, I don't know. I have no idea which specific area this is going to be in. Oh, I'm sorry, Derp. Here, we'll do... Here. We'll just throw it right there. I don't know why. We're just gonna throw it right there. Oh, it was over. It was closer this way. Dang. Oh, I got 3 points. That's not that bad. Oops. I didn't think it looked that green, but I guess so. Wheelie Husky, thanks for following. Welcome aboard. Enjoy your food. Yeah, not horrible. I mean, only got 3 points, but we'll do better next time. Play next round. Hello. Play next round. Thank you. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know what it is, but it's really pretty. The statue looks vaguely familiar, but like, they all kind of do. Yeah, I was thinking it's definitely Italy. Is it Rome? I was gonna say Rome, but I don't know for certain if it's Rome. Look how pretty, though. Definitely, we're definitely feeling Rome. Definitely feeling Rome for this. I can throw that in. I can throw that in. So cool. Is this the vacation? Saw this in a video from a couple I watched traveling. Oh, perfect timing then. Look at this guy. He didn't know he was gonna be in a furry playing GeoGuessr's video. Ah. Okay, let's do Rome then. No. There we go. I guess anywhere specific? Were they in like a specific area of Rome? Meetings from home now, vacation from home. Yeah, we're doing. You meant Vatican. That makes sense. Vatican City's right here. It could be. It could be. I don't know. Vacation from home though is very, very fitting. Here's where Michelangelo's ceiling is. So maybe somewhere in this area. Name is escaping. I'll just put it right here. I'm sure it's not here. Like, it's definitely not there specifically, but it's got to be somewhere in this general, like, it's somewhere in Rome. We know that for sure. Yeah, let's do that. Let's throw that in. Wow, very close. 1.5 miles. Very cool. Wasn't in the Vatican, but it was, where is it? Fontana di Trevi. I'm gonna butcher everything that I ever say. 18th century sculpted fountain. Alright, okay. I guess I could have probably zoomed in enough to eventually find that, but there's so many words on the screen. That would have taken a long time. Okay, yeah, close enough. We got a lot of points for that. That makes up for the 13 or whatever we got last time. The Great Wall of China. I mean, I assume that's what this is. Right? Gotta be. Can't even move here. This is just all we got. But, I mean, not that we're gonna find anything else except for a wall. We did get really close. I wouldn't have gotten that close if you hadn't watched that video, so good timing on that. Welcome back, Death. Doesn't this wall go, like, really far? But also, where in China is the Great Wall of China? I have literally no idea. I have no idea. It's definitely the Great Wall of China, but China's huge. Huge. It could be anywhere. On the eastern side? No answer is a terribly good answer here. 108 points away from another boop. Oh, you'll get it soon. It's broken up. How great is it? Like, how long is it, right? It could go very long. They don't give me much to work off of. Huh. Lots of long pieces, but not all connected. Yeah. Well, it's in a mountainy area, so maybe somewhere around here? It was to block out the Mongols, so it's north. Oh, okay. That, see? Didn't know that. Didn't know that. So maybe around here somewhere? It says Inner Mongolia. Well, Mongolia's all around here. Very, very smart. The separate country thing is written for the sake of being as smart as the joke is ruined. Oh. And trying to intentionally breaks Google Maps. Yeah. Okay, so where is like a mountain range thing? Not too... Not, oh wait, here? Maybe around here somewhere. There's not too many like noticeable like mountain ranges right on the border. So I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go with that. Your history nerds. No, I appreciate that. That's what we need right now. That's what we need. Because I'm not. All right, let's guess. No! That was so far away! Wait, it's like right by Beijing? What? I didn't get a single point. Great Wall of China, it's on the map. Oh, I didn't know it was like basically in Beijing. What? Alright, well, good to know. Oops. That's fine. It's close for a random guess for China. Yeah, I guess that's fair. That's a solid point. I do learn something new. Yeah, see? We're learning. This is an educational game. It's even listed as educational when I put tags in for Twitch. Alright, next round. Let's go. Can't win them all. This is New York City. I mean, it's New York City. It's just what it is. I've walked down this road before. Yeah. Have literally walked down this road before. Okay. That's easy. Bong, 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 bong. We're gonna be like right in Manhattan. 42nd Street. Oh, what's it on the corner of 42nd and 3rd? 42nd and 3rd. Oh, okay, so that's... I was just here in this exact area like a couple weeks ago for Pride. It's gonna be it's East 42nd Street, so it's over here. And 44, 43. Sometimes they're like split off and it like annoys me. Here we go. Here's 42nd Street. And where it connects to 2nd Ave. This is 3rd Ave. Okay, so it's right here. Yep, there's a CVS. Cool. We were a little bit farther to like, we started by the CVS, right? Or no, it's in the intersection, so it's like right here. Oh, that was easy. There we go. Teach, yeah, now I can teach. It threw me somewhere in the US, so like I can actually do it now. I don't know how it's a famous, I mean, New York City is just famous in general, but they didn't even pick like Times Square. It's just like, I don't know, a Wells Fargo. I mean, this is it, so a billion points. Yay, 8 yards. Aw, come on, I was there. Same difference. 5,000 points. I don't think I could get more points than that, so that's fine. It's New York, it just is. Yeah, exactly. Oh, the music is gone again because there's no music playing. Relaxing Pokemon Music Compilation Volume 2. There we go. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. Wow! This is nice! Wow! It's France, right? It's a French flag? Yeah, it's France. But what is this? It's a big castle. Is it like Napoleon's castle or something? Ooh, look at these very square hedges. Not Versailles. Reminds you of Hogwarts model you built. This is like too fancy to be Hogwarts, but definitely like plenty of towers. That's fitting. So we're somewhere in France. That's easy enough. I don't know though. I don't know anything about France. I literally know nothing. What a nicely conveniently placed flag. Yeah, exactly. That was helpful. We can move around here. So that's good. Oh, there's a sign. Let's check out the sign. Oh, I passed the sign. Hello. Chambord and Salente. Salenche. I don't know what that is, but that's probably the name of the castle. As if I could even read French. But I was hoping I could, like, place, like, the town, I guess? Huh. I don't know. What to make for lunch? What do you got to make for lunch? That's really the question. I don't know what any of that means. So it's like probably something in Salenchu. I don't know if that's the name of the town or something. I don't know. I mean, we're not in the middle of, like, a city or anything. We're, like... Oh, God, I zoomed into a tree. We're, like, kind of in the middle of nowhere. Not gonna lie. There's, like, nothing on the horizon that I can see, so we're not, like, dead set. Like, the middle of, like, Paris or anything. Ham and Swiss on rye. We'll take Varric's advice if you have that. It's Chambord Castle. That's what I was thinking that was what that was trying to say, but I don't know where that is. Minecraft trees next to the This is Minecraft in real life, bruh. We're playing Minecraft. Oh man, France is huge. Also, I always forget that it's like pretty damn big. I don't know where this is. Well, orange. Cool. We're not gonna get too far. So let's just pick a place. Let's go here. We're like kind of smack dab in the middle. So that maybe will be close in some direction. What? 43 miles. That's not too bad at all, actually. That wasn't too bad of a guess at all. Oh, if I had looked to the left a little bit, I would have seen the town name. Okay, that's not too bad at all. I'll take it. Woo! It was completely random, but yay! Nice. Okay, some of them were horrible, some of them were great, some of them were but for the most part, not too bad. I want to do another famous location one. Let's play the same map again. That was good. Thanks for the help with that one, guys. Let's give it another go. Unfiltered apple juice, just cold apple cider. Fair. The Statue of Litterby. It's the Statue of Litterby. Thank you for continuously giving me places in New York. Hello? Where? Oh. Jeffrey Mag. Thanks for hosting. Appreciated. Very cool. They just gave this one to you. Yeah, I'm trying to find... Hold on. Here we go, here we go. But where are we looking from? Where are we looking from? That's the question now. Because we're not here. We're probably here. Or are we on... Yeah, we're not on one of the islands. We're looking in from the city, so we're like right here. Like right here. I haven't been to the Statue of Liberty in a very long time. I was a kid last time I went. Coastals were kind enough to bring back where they found her. Very much appreciated. Oh, look at that. 125 yards. Oh, come on. I wouldn't have been able to tell the exact location. Come on. I mean, I guess if I looked closer enough, maybe, but I'll take it. 4,996 points. That's fine. Okay. Next round. Time for me to not know. What flag is that? Capitolium. Yeah, somewhere in Europe, for sure. What is this place? Yeah. I don't know what this is. I'm guessing this, whatever this is? Just kind of looks like a fancy building. Belgium vibe. Yeah. Let's see. Grand Hotel of L'Opera. Oh my god, I just went through the ground. Ha! Scary. It's like an... Is it an opera house? I don't know. Not once left the US. Only left the US twice. It may still be France. There was a French flag on that building. Oh, I didn't even see it. I didn't even notice. There? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I didn't even see that. Okay, so it is France. You're right. Oh, God. Not France again. Oh, I mean, I guess this could help, possibly. Grand Hotel. This looks fancy, right? Let's go back to France. Let's go back to France. This is in a city, though, so, I mean, that helps. There's a lot of big cities in France, though, so, I mean, I guess we could start here. The biggest of them all. Police car say anything. Oh, where's the police car? Oh, here it is. It should say something. Oh no! We've teleported out of time. Oh no! we're moving time! Oh no, now they're doing work on it. Can I go back to that other picture? Oh, here we go. Municipal police. That doesn't really help. Police, that doesn't help. Flags hero, because I am bad with flags. Same. Honestly, fair. Yeah, it just says municipal police. RF? RF? I don't know. Oh, Republic of France? Is that what that is? I don't know. I looked up the hotel. Oh, you use Google. Ah. Well. Yeah, they do usually give away the city names. I was expecting it to. Does this look like Paris? I mean, I don't really know what Paris looks like, is my problem. Something's gotta say something. Oh, they got chicken tacos! Just 31 of them. Green Pharmacy. No, not Paris. My effort is bad, I agree wholeheartedly. What about... Is it pronounced Nantes? Is that how you pronounce this one? Maybe here? I don't know. This layout doesn't look like enough. Yeah, we're international now. Hello! We're in France right now. South. Okay. Nice. I mean, it could be. Nah, probably not. City layout isn't big enough. Where'd it go? It could be down here. Could be down here. The city is nice. Yeah, it is. Hey, Nova, what's up? I can't recognize the buildings from Germany anymore because a huge flood. I've been seeing videos of that. That's absolutely bonkers. That's insane. I feel so bad. I saw a TikTok of like a camper getting swept up in like the flood and hitting the side of a bridge and just like shattering like it was made of cardboard. Cat knows more about France. I'm getting vibes of this area down here. I'm probably entirely wrong, but I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say down here. I'm gonna say down this area. Let's see. Don't guess. Don't hit the thing. Oh no, I was wrong. I was totally wrong. I was way incorrect. I got 429 points though. I would have been better off if I just hit nice. Alright, next round. To make up for it, give me something. Give me something, man. Give me something. Is this the what's it called? What's it called? The world, the thing. No, it's not New York. I don't think it's New York. The UN! Yeah, the UN building. That's the world. I'm like, the world. Yeah, it's the UN building. Yes, it is. Wait, is it in New York? No. Where's the UN building? Is it in New York? Is it? Am I just completely stupid? I didn't think it was, but I could be wrong. It does look like New York. I just didn't realize the UN building was there. It is in New York. Okay, alright. Cool. Didn't even realize that. My brain is small. See, I don't know everything about New York City. I'm assuming it's in the city at least. It certainly looks like it. Where is the UN building? Is it actually a building? Probably somewhere in this general area. It looks like it's... Is it on the water? Oh. Yeah, it's on the water. Somewhere over here. The third New York. Yes, it is. There's a lot of famous stuff. Well, here, let's see about... Oh, let me go back to start. What's the street number? Because that will make it significantly easier. Hello? Oh my goodness. Give me the street number. 43rd. Oh, East 42nd. Oh! 42nd again. Okay. Okay. So we're going... Nope, sorry. We're going up. Somewhere around here... No. Further down. East 46... East 42nd. Here it is! United Nations Headquarters. Temporarily closed. Actually, we're on the road, so we're like here. Probably like right there. There we go. 4,999, 33 yards away. Thank you, guys. I love how I just forgot the name of the UN. I'm like, it's the world people. It's the people with the world. New York ain't so new anymore. You're right. It's old York. The Statue of Liberty. Stop giving me the Statue of Liberty, dude. Oh, look, we're all with people on the boat. Look at these guys. Oh my god. Fancy. Also, they're ripping in half, but why are they, like, so fancy looking? New York! It's made of it, nothing to pray in your New York! Okay. Here we go. Well, where are we in relation to the Statue of Liberty? We're on our ass. Like on her though. Which way does she face? We're somewhere here. Probably here. Probably here. Let's guess. Oh yeah, 155 yards away. Not too bad. What is this game like? Liberty's backside? You know, that's a good question. I think we're in Kansas. Yeah. Yeah, it's a fake one in Vegas. That would be so fucking funny. I hope we get that. GeoGuessr really likes New York. I guess it does. I guess it does. Well, this ain't New York. This is some... What is this? Just an open plaza? Beijing. Liberty was the original Lady Dimitrescu. Guess it was. Yeah, somewhere. Definitely China for sure. Yeah. But where? It is Beijing? But what is this that we're looking at? Like, what is the famous? Is it this obelisk over here? Probably not. Maybe. I don't know. People are just kind of taking pictures like, oh, it's gotta be this. Huh. Let's see, Korea, actually. It's one of the famous government buildings. Check the flag. No, it's China. Yeah, it's definitely China, because this is that guy. But I don't know the name of the building. But Beijing sounds fair. Beijing is fair. That's solid. But I don't know. I don't know what we're looking at, is the problem. Yeah, it's famous government building, that's about all I can say. I lost it, there it is. I zoomed out and then I lost where I was. You know that standoff in the 1980s? Standoff in the 1980s? I don't know. Summer Palace? Maybe? It kind of caught my eye. Maybe? The military tanks. Tiananmen Square? This isn't Tiananmen Square. That palace is like sticking out to me. I don't know. Yuan Dynasty capital, city wall. Yes, you do hear me. Pokemon Mystery This guy just have like a relaxing Pokemon playlist going on. Okay, let's just hit this. Let's see what we got going on. Oh, I was close. I guess it was I should just like hit it in the middle of Beijing, I guess. What are we looking at? National Center for Performing Arts. What is it? Great Hall of the People. Expansive Government Building. Okay, that's what it is. We were close, though. We were pretty close. You were right whenever you said, whoever said the government building. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is incredible. And it has some of the best music in the Pokemon franchise, for sure. Game finished, well done. Hey, not bad. I would say overall that was better than the last time. The last one we did. Wasn't too bad. Alright, before I hop into the next one, I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick, and I'm gonna fill my water up. So I will be back in just a moment. Hello, I've returned. I'm sorry that took a little bit longer than expected, or than usual. My stomach decided it was time to act up. And then my CO2 alarm started beeping. Not like the dangerous beep, but like the unit is erroring beep. So I tried to fix that, but I'm back now. Hello. Ooh, a prediction started. What is this for? Oh, hey, Corbin. What's up? What is the prediction? What are we predicting? I don't even know. I have other people that can do predictions now. So it's even a surprise to me. What is it? I can't. New channel point redeem options. Ah. They gotta be a poll instead of a prediction. But regardless, I should probably have some more options. If you have any ideas, if anybody has ideas for what you'd like to see for channel point redeems, let me know. I put a lot of the like default basic ones. Oh, you can't do it. That's weird that it lets you do a prediction but not a poll. But it gets the same sort of job done. But yeah, that is definitely something that can be done. So if you say yes, then that prediction is true. But I just need to know what would be good to put there. Voting for if there should be more channel point redeems. Also, this is one of my favorite Pokemon, Gyms. Diamond Pearl has some bomb music. Let's do World now. We've done famous places in the United States a couple times. Let's do World. Alright. Single player. Start game. So this is gonna be probably decently harder. Because now we're not even getting famous places. Now we're just getting... Let's figure out where the hell we are. And right off the bat, we don't have too much to work with. So the biggest thing we're gonna want, we will get. I think it's more generous with the points though. Like you don't have to be exactly quite as close as with the locations. But it's still gonna be harder. All right. I'll make a channel point redeem for. Tell me what I should put for a channel point redeem. Yeah. So we want to try to find languages. Anything like... Here we go. That's a language. What language is that? Cesar. It's Bob the Builder! That's Bob the Builder right there. He's just hanging out. Look at that. It's just Bob the Builder. I don't think they had permission to use him. Is that Russian? It could be. I don't know. I don't see any characters I particularly identify as being Russian. Only the content creator can create polls. That's so strange. But that's fair. Well, we'll keep looking. We know Bob the Builder's here. Yeah, I don't think it's Russian. Spain is not a bad guess. Slavic, you thinking? Okay, okay. Bootleg right off the bat, yeah. Bootleg stuff is always hilarious. Yeah, it's not Spain. For sure not. I'll take your word for it being Slavic. What even direction do I go in? I guess I'll leave this apartment complex that I was dropped into because that's helpful. See if we can find anything slightly more useful. I like how, like, off-color everything is, too. Like, is this intentional? Did they run out of paint? Like, who knows? It doesn't look good. Baltic, even. You get to know the shit when you got Slavic friends, fair. Could be Polish. Yeah, that's true, that's true. That's true. I can't get over here. I want to see the bus stop? Huh, I don't know. Like a clothing drop-off or something. Oh, that one. Way before than I expected to. What do we got here? Hello, can I get back on the road? Thank you. Help! On the road, please! On the road, please! Oh my goodness. I have to hit the buttons. Thank you. Alright, what does this sign say? Nothing. It's a speed limit sign. Or something along those lines. I think it's speed limit. I want to get to the other side of this bush over here. It's like there's buildings. Neato. Neato. No idea. Ooh. Oh man, Disney on. They got Disney on Ice. Let's go, baby. We're gonna go see Disney on Ice. Ah, go away. I didn't want you yet. Go away. Doesn't give. If it probably says an address, but it's too blurry. Boop. 2017. It's an old picture. Okay. It wasn't as helpful as I wanted it to be, but I'm glad that we got Disney on Ice. Disney on Ice. Ah, nice. Everything just looks so normal. Like, if it wasn't for, like, the language, I could be like, yeah, this is, like, in the US. Super mousy. Hold on. Hold the phone. What do we got going on here? Toro. Russia or Poland? It's the second time I've seen Polish. Flint screamed Soviet Union era. I'm assuming you were referring to the apartments building back then, which is fair. Yeah, if we could find a flag, that would be helpful. Oh wait, there's a flag. Is that a flag? Oh yeah, flags. What flag is that? I don't know flags very well. Is it Poland? I love how I'm like, oh, we're never gonna find a flag, and there's immediately like a flag. I don't know if that's. It is Poland. Okay, good guesses, y'all. Very, very solid guesses. Okay, nice. It was Poland. So now let's see if we can nail down the town. I just don't even know how I would be able to tell what is the town, you know? I mean, I guess if there's like a sign that very clearly looks like a welcome to type of sign. Or like something. Well, you recognize the EU flag. Valid. Here, let's pull Poland up here so we have that in our general area. Yeah. Oh, was this? That wasn't the word, right? That wasn't what we saw before? Hold on. I don't think it was. On the, where was it? Over here? No, it wasn't. It's just, it all looks just like a bunch of letters to me. Boop to you too, derp. Biblioteca! Is that a library? Oh yeah, that's another thing that helps is addresses a lot. When I did one before, I was able to tell I was in Brazil because it was like .br or something. So addresses help a lot, like internet addresses. Another good one to look out for. This is a very, like, cramped together cemetery. And is everything above ground? Did they bury everybody above ground? Interesting. Didn't know that. The more you know. I love being able to recognize library in every language because it always sounds almost exactly like it should be library. Like, it's just always like, yeah, that definitely means library. Interesting. I didn't know that about cemeteries in Poland. Maybe not always. Maybe just the type of cemetery, but... It's IKEA. It's not. Give me a town or something. You know, this is like both an exhilarating but also like very fun and relaxing game to play. Like, I'm having a lot of fun playing this. Just pretty chill. Is this the new Lavender Town music? It is. Oh yeah, this is the newer Lavender Town music. We remade Lavender Town, so it's not gonna be a graveyard, now it's a radio tower. Because that's not disrespectful or anything. Totally not gonna be a haunted radio tower. Polski Sklep. Is that the town? I don't know. Capital is Warsaw, so if we can't find a location, it's going to fall back on. Yeah, that's true. I wonder if that's the town. I don't know. Let's see. Zaprosami. Let's see if we find anything similar to that anywhere. Not too many things that even with Z. To be fair. Scrim. Or Srim. Maybe Lavender Town is a scam. Radio Tower is really just a small Danish shoe factory. That's just as disrespectful. I remember getting really mad when I found out, like, when I was playing, like, Pokemon Crystal for the first time, that, like, Lavender Town just didn't have the cemetery. I was even just like, what? Like, that just feels wrong. That doesn't seem correct. There's so many things. I'm seeing a lot more that begin with Z now. So graveyard is hitting too close to home. My mom grew up right next to a graveyard and would go sledding in the graveyard because it was on a hill and bump into gravestones. I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right. I don't think that's the town. Well, that's fine. We'll keep looking. You are right, we could always fall back onto the capital. Or somewhere, maybe, I don't know if it's directly in the middle, maybe somewhere in the middle. Live in Israel that, because of lack of space, you rent a grave site for about 6 months, and have to rebury them elsewhere, continue to rent the site on a monthly basis, or cremate them in a mass burning. Oh, jeez. Interesting. That's unfortunate. You. Just like we are just straight in the middle of nowhere. In like a little dinky little town. Ooh. Some clothing for sale inside. Brain of random facts. Yeah, apparently so. This is a cute little area over here. Okay, let's just pick something so we can move on to the next thing. You said the capital was Warsaw, right? I mean, that's basically in the middle. Just go here, right? This is like the middle of Poland. It's gotta be somewhere, right? It's a cute little town. Not much going on. Oh. We weren't that far. Well, actually, we were kind of far. So totally down here. Well, hey, we still got a lot of points. See, you get a lot more points even when you're, like, way farther away, just because we were able to, like, determine that it was even Poland. The game's like, oh, okay, you realize it was Poland. Well, that's pretty good on its own. Oh, there was a hospital? Damn it. Oops. Next time I'll be a little more. Wait a little bit longer. I just want to see the next thing. All right, now we're really in the middle of nowhere. This is just straight up in the middle of nowhere. Wow, this is nice. All right, cool. Alto. Okay, that's a stop sign. That's a universal stop sign. What is it? What language is it, though? What language is Texas? it did look vaguely US, but also, like, not? I don't know. Something about it. No. That's Italian. Okay, alright. Okay. This seems more Spanish to me. Is it Italian? You know, alto for music. I'm thinking Spanish more so. Mexico? Mexico does seem probable, I agree. I'm thinking more Mexico. And that would make sense for why it looks like the US, but also not like the US, because we're probably, like, maybe closer to the border. Like a similar kind of, like, you know, vibe. And Texas, why Texas was coming to mind, specifically. All the romantic languages sound the same. This is true. You're just on a long-ass highway. If we could find the name of the highway, that could be helpful. Or something along those lines. What do you say? Ah, carnitas. Delicious. It's very closed. Alright, give me something, man. It's a billboard. El Angel. Jose Ramon Valdez. I don't know. Don't know. Let's go a little bit farther down. You got triggered by the fencing? What was the fencing? Oh. A bit farther down there? Man. I feel like it may actually be closer to the border with Arizona or New Mexico. So I'm thinking somewhere here. I don't know why. I mean, I guess it could still be there, but I don't know why I'm getting the feeling it's maybe closer to one of these borders. Maybe this is a long highway here. There's a lot. Okay, there's a lot of long highways. All right. I don't know. Wasn't that a bull in the sign? Maybe it's Spain. I'm pretty sure it's Mexico. I'm pretty sure it's Mexico. Go with your gut. I'll go with my gut if I don't see anything else on this absolutely desolate highway. Let's see. Under De Los Huh. Like a little... I wonder too, like the people that work here in these buildings, where do they live? And how far do they drive to get to these little buildings? Like, it's gotta be a long-ass drive of nothing. Alright, farther down. It looks like we're approaching some sort of building area? Something's going on down here. Is that a sign? Oh, no, it was one of those. Here's a building. We're getting there. Another building? Okay. Is that a deer? Oh! Look at that! They got a deer hanging out. Just vibing. Simply vibing. The workers live in the buildings. Yeah. Previously seen telephone number matches the North American numbering plan. The country is most likely Mexico. Yeah, I'm pretty certain on Mexico. Imagine the workers just living in the walls. I mean, honestly, maybe favorable to dealing with driving back and forth. Just sleep under a table somewhere. Andres Cabello, Bernardo. God, I don't know. We're still getting. Is this like a intersecting road? If there's an intersecting road, hopefully there's a sign. Oh no, it wasn't an intersecting road. But there's this. Oops. That went too far. Billboard. Are you a billboard or are you... Note. Information. SA. Ooh. No, it's cut off. Damn it. Damn it. Long road. Where are you? Speed limit sign? 80. Yeah, there's nothing there. Tractor crossing. And I love how it's just like, I mean, I know we're just driving alone, so it makes sense, but like, there's no cars. There's no cars coming down the other side of the road. Yeah, there's nothing. I thought we were approaching some semblance of thing, but I think it's just more trees. Okay, I'm gonna go with my gut. I'm gonna say somewhere around here. Somewhere like here. Or maybe closer down here. Let's do that. Oh, I was way off. Still Mexico, but like, I was way off. It was significantly farther down. Oh, I thought it was like closer to the border. But alright, it was here. It was right here, I guess. Oh, we were kind of getting close to a city, or there was a city close by. I don't know if it was the other direction. Damn it. Highway 500. Oh, later, Jay. Bye-bye. Having some freaking knowledge pays off. But yeah, I'm lacking. I'm still getting a good amount of points, though. Alright. Next round, please. Oh, hello. That's a stop sign that says stop. Mayflower Road. Alright, I guess we're probably in the U.S.? The structure is giving me, Arizona or New Mexico vibes. I know I literally just said that for the last one, but like legit this time I'm getting like, maybe more like California, like Southern California. Somewhere. It's nowhere where it snows, I'll tell you that much. It doesn't seem like it's anywhere where it snows, because usually, here's another arrow fact, if it's flat-top roofs like this, it probably doesn't snow there, because the snow would pile up on the roof and then cause it to cave in, so typically these style houses are in warmer climates. Nissan. Well, yeah, that's what we got going so far. Let's go down this side of the road a bit. They're like kind of cute. Kind of cute looking. Oops, that went farther than I wanted it to. Where am I? I'll go back home. Hold on. I didn't mean to go that far. I wanted to get to the end. Just like here. Here we go. I don't even know what I clicked that like took me to wherever the hell. Let's go this way. What's we got going on? I'm gonna sip my water real quick. Mayflower. A lot of Mayflowers. Did I pass a sign? I passed a couple different signs. What sign for what? I got the street signs, but they all just said Mayflower. Hump. Oh, Ferris, thank you so much. Thank you, Ferris. You guys are too kind to me today. Thank you so much. Being such a cool person to be around. No, you. It's you, Ferris. You're the cool person to be around. When you just left the starting area, there was a stop sign. It might have been the stop sign. I passed it the other way. It was facing. It was a blank on the other side. Helmet area with proper footwear. Project title. Ooh, proposed new erection of exiting. I was trying to see if there's like a town. Street developer. I can't read any of this. This is a telephone number. Can't even read that. Although, wait. If this is a telephone, this is not the, like, US style. What? Unless that's not, like, that. I'm quite certain this is in the US. Maybe it's not. Oh, it's not! I don't think it is. Or maybe it is. No, actually, sometimes they just put a bunch of different languages. No, this is... Maybe it's not in the US. Hold on. Now I'm confused. It could, or... it's so hard to know, because it depends on, like, the population of the area. Because a lot of the times you'll see streets or signs like that, depending on the, like, dominant population, like, in a bunch of different languages for what's relevant. I think the green sign I passed was just street signs. Yeah, probably these. Like, it feels... I don't know. Wait a second. It's not in the US. It's not in the US. Where are we? Scotland or Ireland, New Zealand. That's a lot of options. Oh, they got a really small to the ground McDonald's. Passion card? Yeah, because it was... What? The cars are on the other... They're on the other side of the seat. It's a predominantly English language country. No, it's not the UK. Is it an Asian country? Hold on, wait, what did that sign say? Oh, that was Sminkler. Burger King. Oh. It's gotta be an Asian country of some sort. Very heavy English languages, though. Yeah, where are the flags? Who drives on the left other than the UK or Japan? I thought a good majority of places drive on the left. I know Ireland does, but we're not there. It's definitely an Asian country of some sort. Is it Singapore? Could be a good call. Singapore. They got a Domino's. Yeah, this is the phone number style. The Grumpy Bear, or the Philippines? That bus to say SG on it. Oh, did it? Which bus said SG on it? This one? Ooh, well, now I'm not gonna see the bus. Hold on. SBS Transit? I don't know. Back on the Mackies. Huh. Well, now I've been thrown for a loop. Go back more. Oh. The bus does say SG on it. Okay. Go back, like, over here. That's where I came from. Oh, this one. SG bus. Is SG, initial for Singapore? I mean, I imagine it could be. It sounds like it should be, but I don't know if it is. Let's see. Is English a predominant language in Singapore? Could it be? Hold on. Well, we're not in the US, which... Interesting. Okay. Sorry, I have an itch. Could it be Indonesia? I know, I'm pretty sure English is a main language there. Oh, but if you're saying SGA, I guess Singapore could be correct. SG buses in Singapore. Okay, okay. We're on like a kind of outskirts area of it, if that's the case. Business any place that might have heavy English presence. Yeah, that's very, very true. Are we on the water? I don't know. So we know we're somewhere in this general area. I don't know if we can narrow it down or what. Oh, we actually are kind of closer to the, like, a city. Oh, wait, what's that? I thought I might have seen water. Like down this way. Maybe not. No, I didn't. Okay, maybe we are closer to this. I'll just put Central Singapore. That really, like, caught me off guard. That definitely caught me off guard. Okay, let's just do Central Singapore. Good job, guys. Fantastic. Down here, I guess. This general area. English is the official language of Singapore. Okay, that makes sense then. How close were we? 3 miles away. Very nice. Alrighty. Ah, okay. This said this on a sign. I should have looked and saw if that was a thing. I would have seen it like right there. That was a street sign. This was the road that we moved over to. This is where we started. Yeah, about Mayflower. Okay, cool. I didn't know that English was so present, like that, to that extent that it like looked so, like, I don't know, I guess Americanized in that general area. That makes sense though. Okay, very good, very good. That was good, very, very good one. Good thing that bus conveniently had SG on it. Very, very good. I feel like we probably would have gotten it at some point though, especially because it was such a big city. We would have seen something referencing Singapore at some point. Ugh. I don't know if it actually, I don't think it actually is, but this just reminded me of Florida gunk. Ugh. Yeah, although I don't think it's actually Florida. Okay, what language? Oh, a little bit back, please. What language is this sign in? I don't know. It looks Spanish, maybe? Portuguese? Yeah, I see something that looks vaguely Florida gunk. I'm like, ugh. But it's definitely not Florida. Definitely hot vibes, I agree. Toasty vibe. But maybe not all the time. Maybe not. Also, this is a little bit bent out of shape, isn't it? Spain or France by the countryside. Spain, I'm leaning more. Because that, I don't know, this looks Spanish to me. But I could be entirely wrong. Which side of the road do you drive on? Oh, no, you're not there anymore. Farther up ahead, that makes sense because we're in a car. We're not actually a floating presence. You growing corn over here? Growing some corn over here? I want some. It's a little corny of you. Okie dokie. This is very fun to do with, like, people. I like throwing ideas back and forth. I would totally do this again too, because this is super fun. I'm not getting much to work. Is that like a bus stop? I don't know. Just reading the graffiti on the side of the bus stop. Or attempting to read the graffiti. He runs the cornfield with his corn brush in hand. I'm gonna brush all the corn. Ha 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 ha. Nobody's going to stop me. The only sign we're seeing is the same sign. Over and over again. Come on, come on. Is this like a warehouse or something? No, it's like a... It's a corn processing facility. I actually have no idea what this is. It very well could be. I don't know. What a pretty view. That's a gorgeous, gorgeous view. Here's a sign. Two signs actually. Let's see if we can get a look. Atencio obras. No, it's like a warning sign. What's this one say? There's a cow on it. Wait, I want to read the cow sign. Wait. Oh, I should go up there. There's another sign. I can't see it. I'm too far away. calling music, it becomes very sad all of a sudden. Yeah. Wait, what was that? Oh, was that Lavender? Oh, Polyurethric River. Interesting. Here you go. Less sad. Bar. It says bar. I didn't know what that says. There's a cow on it, and I think he's pretty cute. Oh, here we go. Centro. Centro. BR 386. Brazil? Are we in Brazil? Wait. Huh. 386. Probably somewhere around here. BR 365. It's not French, I can't say much more. 381. 369. Yeah, it's definitely Brazil. Which we weren't even thinking. But think about it now, makes sense. So 386 and what was the other street? Centro. Oh, I guess we just mean Central. Gotta find Brazil 386. 381. So many. 376. 386 soundtrack. This nice assortment of ambient stuff. Just throw on like. Oh, here we go. 386. Here it is. Oh wait. It's here. It's this road. I don't know what Centro is. I think that's another road. I don't think it's like a town. And this probably it doesn't go too long. Oh no, it does go very long. It goes very, very long. Okay, 386 spans from here, it looks like. Yeah, it cuts off, turns into 386, and then goes all the way down to here. Okay. So that's a ways. That's a ways of 386. That could be a lot from here to, like, down here. We're in, like, a very green area, so it's probably somewhere in this area. I mean, I guess it could be up here, too. Like a hilly, mountainy area. What's this street? Or what's this number? I think this thing, I don't know. Oh, there it is. I don't know if that says. No idea where you are, because I never was in Brazil. I wasn't either. I had to play Okami. Can you believe I've never played Okami? It's like bonkers. Centro, Brazil. Well, Brazil 386. They're just pointing it like it's that way, like we're not actually on it. That makes it even more challenging. Hold on, let me go back to the start. That's the way I went. Let's go this way. Let's go backwards. More corn. Beautiful. Wait, what's this little circle sign? No, two cars next to each other. I'm assuming. We're making progress, though. We are making steady progress. Oh, here's a little thing. Supermercado. Supermarket. Assuming that's what that is. It doesn't really help us. Unless that is the town or something? Boa Esperança? Which I have no idea if that's the case. That sign meant no overtaking. Yeah, I think you're probably right. Let's go further down. Further down. Faster, please. Thank you. This little house. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, cow or horses? Cows or horses? Horses! Horses! Look at that! Nice. They're just hanging out, like just on the side of the road. With nobody inside. Are they wild horses? Did they get out from a field or something? They're just horses vibing. I've never in my life just seen horses vibing. I dig it. It's Wander. Yes, it is. Look at that. Found you in your natural habitat. Oh, look, a guy. Just vibing. He's just hanging out. What's up, buddy? Where am I? Hey, do you know where the closest town is? Can you tell it to me by name? Appreciate it. Thanks. What's over here? Oh, there's horses here. It totally came from here. Or are those cows? Oh no, these are cows. These are not horses, these are cows. I mean, it could have came from here anyway. They got their own water tower with no identifying characteristics whatsoever. This is a very, very pretty area, I gotta say. Wait. Speed limit sign? Maybe? So, yeah, 60. There was another sign, though, that I passed. Right here? What do you say? That's another Central... Oh, wait, this has gotta be a town. This has gotta be a town. Tabai and... Right? Okay, that's gotta be it. This has gotta be the town. Gotta be the town. Let's see. Oh, Tabai! Right here! Right here. I was actually, like, right on it. It's actually where 380... Oh, no, 386 still goes. I don't know what... So, Tabai and... Capruveva, I guess? But it doesn't mean we're here. We're not... That means we're not here exactly. We're probably, like... down this way somewhere. Most likely. Or I guess we could be, like... Is this 386 or is this something else? We're not, like, in a town, so we're definitely not, like, here. We're probably actually, realistically, farther up here. I haven't passed any of this stuff. I don't know. Longer here, the more you must do another Nuzlocke. I've been thinking about it. I probably will do another Nuzlocke, like, starting fresh instead of continuing Soul Silver. Just because it's just the Kanto region. I was gonna do it, but it's been so long, and it's like, at this point, I'll probably just do something else. I'm thinking... We didn't really pass any of this stuff. This is 378. This is 386. Let's just throw ourselves, like... We're not gonna be far. We'll throw ourselves, like, here. Hey, Okami! We're just talking about the game, Okami. Hello. Alright, let's just throw ourselves here. See how close we are. Not bad! Like, about a little less than 5 miles away. Okay, so we were off the main road. That makes sense. Oh, there's a supermarket. Nice. Okay, yeah, we weren't far at all. Very cool. I'm glad we realized it was Brazil. Alright, because we were going in a completely different direction. I think we were thinking Spain before. Alright, loading next location. Let's go. Right off the bat, we got some doves. 1941, 1945? Was this like a World War II remembrance? Maybe? I assume that's a World War II remembrance sign? Hello, Coyote Husky. I'm glad you like my ASMR. I'm happy to provide. So right off the bat, there's a World War II remembrance thing. Russian? Right? That's Russian? Right? I think. I like the owl. It's pretty cool. Oriflame. What's this? Yes, that's Russian. Alright, cool. Good, good, good. Alright, that doesn't really narrow it down. Character set is really the language, maybe Russian. Whenever I think a language is Russian, it ends up being something else, because there are ones that look similar, and I'm not well versed enough. It looks Russian to me, though. I'm pretty confident to say it's Russian. Cute. Cute little flower thing. You. I don't know. I have no idea. This cute little shack. That's actually really nice, like, the trim around the windows. Really, really cool. Quite fancy. At least we're, like, somewhere. So we're somewhere that we can kind of work off of. So many signs. Can't even go down that road. This is a nothing road. We need to find... Oh wait, what's this blue sign? We need to find some sort of, like, town sign. Or a road sign. I don't think it showed any road signs here, did it? No, it doesn't. There's, like, multiple roads intersecting here, and not a single road sign. Strange. Interesting. Oh! Oh! Interesting. This is like a daycare or something, I guess? This is cute. A little unsettling. Oh. Oh, I don't know how I feel about this art on the wall here. It's a little strange. Oh, a little sun. Oh, look at that bird. He's cute, though. This guy's a little bit frightening, though. Just gotta say. Waffles is having fun by the sounds of it. Can you hear Waffles in the background of my stream? Or from Waffles' stream? You can say it's not the UK. I can say that, too. Did you do another Jackbuck stream? Oh, I haven't wanted to do another Jackbuck stream. I have been. I've mentioned that a couple times, and it just slips my mind. I'm doing a Patreon game night. Not this Saturday. The Saturday after. So the 31st. I'll be playing games with patrons. And then... we're gonna be doing... what are we planning to do? We're going to do some Gartic Phone, which is like a drawing telephone type of game. And some Among Us probably after. So that'll be the next, like, interaction-y type of stream. And then after that I'll plan a Jackbox stream. Because I would love to play some more Jackbox. Be totally down. This is Russia, then good luck finding wherever you are, yeah. Oh, look at the little bees. Probably be an improvement. Yeah, you're right. You can do it. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I'm not too confident. But Russia is literally gigantic, right? Like, if we're in like a dinky little town, we're not gonna find it. We are not gonna find it. It's not happening. Okay, let's just let's give up on this one. Give up for the most part. We got something. Oh my god. Well, it doesn't look like it's in a super cold environment. So we could assume it's probably like, and it's down, I think, on the more European side. They had like, and the reason I think that is just because they had like a World War II memoriam thing. I mean, I know that affected everywhere, but I don't know. I'm just leaning somewhere closer to here. Could do it, maybe. Yeah, probably off of Moscow somewhere. Could it be Belarus? Could it be in Belarus, actually? Shivash honey, but where in Russia is the Shivash region? Oh, I don't know. That's a good question and a good observation. Should I pick a place, or do you want me to just, put something in? Yes, waffles is my hobby. I think I'm gonna put somewhere around here. I think I'm just gonna do somewhere around here. Daddy waffles, exactly. Alright, let's just guess. Oh, wait. Oh, I mean, not. Oh god. I didn't mean to actually go to Google Maps. Get out of here. 608 miles away is far, but not too far from Russia standards. We got like half the amount of like points, so you know what? Not like a huge loss, not horrible. It's like the other side over here. 608 miles is nothing. How were you able to get that close? Is it that close? I mean, I guess comparatively, compared to all of Russia. Well, I figured it was closer to, like, over toward Europe because of the World War II memorial sign. And just the general look of it. It didn't look too cold. It didn't look... It just, I don't know. It gave me more familiar vibes. Like, I'm, like, more familiar to it. So it looked, I don't know, more European. I can't even say words properly, but you know what I mean. That was my thought process. It probably was ultimately not... Probably was just luck ultimately, but that was what I was going off of. Near Kazan, so it's more like Tatarstan. Yeah, it was over here. Interesting. I wonder if Shivash, is that over here? I don't know, I can't see anything. Oh, Shivashia Republic. Oh, okay, so you were right about the honey. You were right on point with that, Kami. Smart. Alright. That was what we got. We got not too bad, actually. Not too bad. Not horrible. Let's do a different map this time. I might go back and do... Considering doing another US run. Unless you guys want me to do something else. Like, if you want me to do something like the UK or, like, Canada or something, I can throw it on, but you guys would have to guide me for that, because I really won't know. Or we could do, famous places. Oh, Pat! Thanks for following! Welcome. We're guessing some geos right now. Somalia? I feel like you're just trolling me, Varric. I'm not gonna do Somalia. How's it going, Pat? Maybe I'll throw other famous places on. Germany. I can do Germany. Poll time. I could do a poll. I could. But there's so many options. You're gonna have to break it down to a couple options for me to do a poll. But I can. That is something that I can do. There's not too many... Why to the UK? At least your signs will be in English. That's true. That's true, and it probably might be easier to narrow down UK. Yeah, you know what? I'll do the UK. I'll do that, and then most of y'all are gonna have to help me. But we'll try the United Kingdom. Hambleton? Waves UK flag. You're gonna have to help Ferris. Oncoming vehicles in middle of road? What? Why are they in the middle of the road? What are they doing? Oh god. I'll do Canada next. I'll do UK and then I'll do Canada. No, I was actually considering doing Canada because those are probably the two easier ones to do. Okay, let's just sign over here, so let's go in this direction. Children crossing. They got some weird signs here. Where are they crossing to? The hedges? Where are they going? Where are they? The United Kingdom? The entirety of the UK? What is going on with you? Reedness Primary. Okay, that's probably the city. Reedness? Yeah, there it is. Reedness Primary School. Right there. It was on it. It was on the thing. Reedness Primary School. Okay. It's always the weird overtaking signs. It would be Reedness, yeah? I don't know where that is. I got no clue. Leeds. It's probably like a tiny little thing. Could be anywhere. No, I didn't mean to hit that. Which was an accident. Just trying to click through. Retford, Beverly, Whitchurch. Where is Reedness? Well, y'all have a Norwich. We have a town called Norwich. I guess I could keep going for a little bit, see if anything else sticks out. I'll keep going and see if anything else sticks out. Nope, not that way. School, keep clear. We'll keep reading this in mind. Very pretty, very open too. Open fields. Your grass is always like so vibrant. Whenever I see pictures of the UK, the grass is always so vibrant, and I don't understand why or how. Yeah, that's a school. They got big-ass tires for no reason. It is so fresh, isn't it? Here's another sign. Yeah, if we can find, like, a sign... No, it's just that again. If we can find, like, a highway sign or something, that might help. Probably just cars in the middle. Oh, no, we passed it, whatever. Oh, it's on a river. Oh, that's true. It probably is because there's so much rain. We're on a river, so that's news. Are there... There's probably a lot of rivers. Here's a river? Hey. Perfleet. This looks like too big of a river, though. That river doesn't look too big. It would be smaller. I'm literally just following a random river. There's so many rivers it could be. There's so many rivers it could be. Right? There's like so many rivers, I'm sure. Oh. Yeah, let's... So many rivers it could be. Ferris, where's Reedness? Gate shed. River Tyne. Is it a reservoir? Is that what it is? Am I looking at a reservoir and not a river? Am I just dumb? Ugh! It's a long reservoir. Only no they went through Harry Potter are valid. Is it a reservoir? I don't know. Doesn't look like our reservoirs here. Ooh, that's cute. Very cute. Birch Lane or something? Whitgift? Is that... Was this the town? Apparently people are on horseback here. More open country village. Yeah. I don't know if this is a town or if it means something else. Never heard of Whitgift. Oh, I can't even go this way. This is the end of that road. Or is it? Yeah, it's the end of that road. We gotta go this way. Church Lane is what that is. It's a village, so it is Whitgift. Okay. It'll be a village called Whitgift. Oh my goodness. It could be anywhere. I feel that, Jeffrey. It's definitely a place I will visit at some point, for sure. Mark my words. Tudor Road on the sign, so look in the England area, maybe more south. Okay. Southern England. And it looks like open, so probably... If you see it and I don't say it, do point it out. Because I very, very easily could miss things. Whitchurch? Wonder if it's somewhere in this area. Whitchurch. Owlswick, but how cute! What a cute name. Oh, thanks for coming, Jeffrey. Have a good sleep. Glad you had fun. Outer borders of London where it's less urban. Oh. All looks... There's a lot of roads going by. Oh my goodness. Godstone. Favorite musical is in the graveyard? Yeah, exactly. Not too far off with this. The problem is I haven't been able to like narrow down like a road or anything. There's a long thing. Oh yeah, water. If we can find water. Maybe over here? In this general area? Is there a reservoir? The water's edge. It's not a woods. It's definitely not a woods. This is too much. There's too much going on here. Ooh. Here's a reservoir. But this doesn't look... Don't believe that's it. I'm gonna just throw it down somewhere. Let's say here. Let's do this. Guess time. Oh! Oh, I was way off! Was way off! That's not the outer borders of London! That's far off. Where is this? Ghoul. Oh, it was a river. Wait, was I looking at this river before? Was this one of the rivers I was looking at? I think I was looking at this river at one point. Oh, oh, Swine Fleet. Interesting. Oh, it's okay, Ferris. Yorkshire. It was... There it is. Whitgift. And Reedness. There it is. Okay. Alright, interesting. Alrighty. It was outside of Leeds. Alright, alrighty. Cue sad violin, yeah. Sad music. Honestly, not bad. Next round. Alright, still in the UK. What does that say? What? What? There's the sad violin. Perfect. Oh, came up with the wrong Whitgift. You know, that's fair. That's fair. Got street sign, so that's good. It's a good sign. It's Welsh. We're either in or around Wales. Okay, okay. It's good to know. Oh, so this general area. But where? Where? Just waiting, that's why I use it. We're on a very small street. That does narrow it down. Narrows it down significantly. I love the style of like the latching on the house. We have a lot of those around where I'm at. A lot of similar architecture. Just because, you know, first area to settle. Cathedral School. Oh, there we go. Landaf. Unless that's the name of the school, but I think Landaf. Right? Does that sound right? Does that sound like it's a place? There's a lot of places that begin with L. No, I'm not trying to do that. We have moved to Canton. But it's, oh! Close to Canton, probably. It sounds like this is probably close to Canton. Their building was popular in Tudor times. Yeah. Still buildings dotted around. I think it's called Tudor style. Something like that. So Canton. I'm assuming it's gonna be close to Canton. Where's Canton? How far is Wales? Like, how much of this is Wales? And when does it stop being Wales? Because there's no... Not that I... Oh, maybe this is the border? Thingy? This? I don't know. So many things begin with double L. Landaf is this. Landaf. The Black Lion. Ooh, fancy. Very fancy. Yeah, this is definitely Landaf. There's Landaf. This place looks really cool. We've got to look for Landaf. Landseal. They all begin with like land. Everything begins with land. Vacation spots. Well, we're looking for something that looks like it's like a decent little like city, right? Like a little tiny. It's not like this far apart. There's like streets moving through pretty decently, right? So I don't think it's any of these like super tiny places. Divorced beheaded died, divorced beheaded survived. Nice. I'm glad somebody survived. Do. Oh. Oh. Goodness. What's going on over here? Huh? What's happening? I don't know. I'm finding every single land except for the one that I want. Or if I can find Canton too, like, even that would help. Bethesda. I don't know. I don't know. Is it like all countryside? For the most part, I guess. That's right, I'm going to have to go watch on the real history lesson. I feel like I gotta watch some history stuff too at this point. I'm not doing too hot right now. Every name is so similar. It's very strange. Okay, I'm just gonna throw it kind of in the middle. And we'll just, like, see what happens. Let's do it around here. Because, like... See, I keep trying to find, like, decent roads. Let's throw it here. In South Wales. Like, super south. Well, I'll put it a little bit more. Well, let's throw it down here. You know, it is more populated road-wise down here, so I believe it. I don't even remember what the land was at this point. I'm seeing so many. Oh, wait. Was it Lando? Was it this one? I don't even remember what it was at this point. Where did I see that? I saw a couple signs with it. Oh, it was on the Black Lion sign. Live Sports. Cardiff Road. Oh, here it is. What? Oh, the signs are over here. It does seem like a nice place. It seems cozy. Land Daff. Too many lands. White Church. Okay, let's just guess. We're gonna guess around here. 13 miles away. It was over here. Oh, it was actually very close to Cardiff. Ah, I see. All right, well that's still a lot of points, so that's good. Play next round. All right. Up next, we've got multiple different colored garage doors. Very cute. Like, literally, every single person's got a different colored garage door. Is that part of the HOA? Everybody's got to have a different colored garage door? Sorry, they already have dark blue. You're gonna have to go with either a nice purple, maybe a deep red. They got pink available. Brookswood LTD. Okay. Building... Oh, wait, let me read your sign. Let me read your car. I don't have HOAs in the UK. Good. Honestly, good. I can't get a good look on this car. Not much. England. Building and civil engineering contractors. Eh, whatever. You don't give me much. I'm getting out of here. Oh, I can't get out of here. How the hell do I get out of here? Let me out! Ah, down this room. God, let me out. I'm in the suburbs. Get me out. Oh, God. Too many of the same houses. They're all exactly the same. Ah! Oh, yeah, HOAs are not good. They're very, very frustrating. Do you still get, like, annoying people that are like, oh, you can't have that in your house because it's ruining the neighborhood. It's making the neighborhood look bad. Give me something, man. This is just literally all of the same. Oh. Ludlow Close. You are entering a neighborhood watch area. That doesn't surprise me. Ludlow Close. That's, like, probably the name of the, like, housing area. I don't think it's, like, a town. It's probably just, like... This is Ludlow Close. This is the name of our fancy living establishment. Yes. Fancy. Took to dealing with such people is glaring and not speaking. Valid. The trash of Manchester. Everything looks the same! Lambourne Road. Ooh, it's so fancy. Lambourne Road. Fancy with their same what do they do for fun? There's just a bunch of the same houses. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Oh my god! How do I get out? It's closing in on me. I gotta get out of here! Ah! Ah! I'm back! How did I get back? I circled around! Oh my god! This is a nightmare. This is nothing but a nightmare. I'm about to circle around again. I was trying to see if there's anywhere that goes left, but... Oh, wait, wait. This one. This is a different road. Oh, God. Oh, God. A nightmare. I am having an existential crisis. It's all of the same house. Over and over again. Oh, God. Ah. Get me out of here. What is this? Wait. What was that? Hold on. Hold the phone. Where did it go? Oh, it was this. It was this. Just in the distance, I thought it was a huge thing. Is it a dome? Oh, words. Endeavor. Opening evening. We encourage something. Endeavor Academy. I don't know where that is. Oh, this is Endeavor Academy. I know where this is. But I don't know where it is. Yeah, no well, I mean, I don't really need the flag, but... Alright. Anyway. Look at her puppies! Cute. Defoe. We're still in the middle of, like, whatever the hell is going on here. What's this? Single traffic. Oh my god, look at these houses. These ones are cute. Wow. These pastel-ass houses are hard to see from this angle. The sun's hitting it weird. You see from down here, or from this street. Look at how cute they are. Oh, they're actually still kind of weird. From this angle, this angle. Look at how cute these houses are. Trans house. Get rid of this yellow one. Trans house. See, the UK does like trans people sometimes. No. Been to Scotland, but not a lot of it. Is it pretty? I imagine it's very pretty in Scotland. Sold. Oh, do a wheelie. Do a wheelie. Come on, kid. Do a wheelie. Got this? He doesn't got this. I don't think he did a wheelie. Legit, never gonna be able to find any sort of identifying thing here. It's all just a bunch of houses. They are simply houses. That supermarket probably gets a lot of business because there is nothing else even remotely close by. Okay, Ferris. Or who else is in the UK in my chat right now? What are the vibes right now? What are the vibes you're getting? Where should I start to consider? Oh, there's a bus. Oh, there's a bus. Oh, it's like a it's not a helpful bus. It's just like a travel bus. Call them Peter Pan buses here. It's not gonna be helpful. It's not even here in this picture. Yeah, that's not helpful. Suburb of a major city. Vibes are country town, mostly residential. I think you're in Scotland. I've seen that corner shop before. Really? Specific corner shop. Oh, here's another bus. I think it's the same thing, though. Come back here. Come back here. Can I get to the other side of the road? No? Oh, actually, it's the same bus. We're just going towards it. Oh, wait, here's the thing. Here's something. King George Playground. Witten United Football Club. Witten? Is that what it is? Witten? Is that the town? Witten. Where's that? Where is that? Is it a big town? Do I have to zoom in? Premier is like a brand of corner shops. Ah. Gotcha. Oh, there's no music anymore. Oopsies. Compilation 3. Like, it's awfully quiet around here. Boop, 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 boop. Burr, burr, burr. We got blasted music. Oh, what would it be? I don't remember the name of it, but it's like, for it walk? Is that what it is? Hold on. Yeah. Here we go. He's geoguessing. He's doing it. He's going all around the world. It's fitting. It's why I got so excited because I love these videos so much. Look at him go! He's just on his way. He's going all over. This is a for it break. Every once in a while you just have to take a for it break. I hope you understand. That's very important. I just got so excited as soon as I heard a cumulotone. Doesn't surprise me they have a lot of sirens around me, honestly. There he goes! He's going beyond. Making my way downtown. Goodbye for it. Nice. Okay, now that that's done, as we were. Anyway, okay. Witten. Where's Witten? Do we know where Witten is? I didn't see it when I was looking through, but it sounds like a familiar name. Yeah, now back to the game, exactly. Back to what you were saying. What were you saying? Right with your guess. What was your guess? A suburb of a big city. Okay. But what big city could it be? There's a lot of big cities. Should I look around Glasgow? Okay. It don't mix very well, I'm so sorry. Big city. I think it's more down in England. Is it a suburb of London? It wouldn't surprise me. Oh, there are so many. Look, they go on forever. The more I zoom in, there's like more. Big city. London's the biggest city I can think of. Hatfield. Only guess is that's the area where I am, and I see Perimer. You saw it on the thing? Wait, that was like a real estate sign. May have an address on it? Oh, the corner shop. Witten Recreation Ground. Witten is like the town that we're in. I don't know what it's a suburb of. A maid for you. Domestic and commercial cleaners. Alright. Who's this song? Oh, Mr. Dungeon. I love Super Mystery Dungeon. Super Mystery Dungeon was a great one. Underrated for sure. For sure underrated. Ooh, here's some signs. Gimme info. Beagle for sale. Okay, never mind. Not much of a sign. I can't catch up to it. It's because we're. Oh, wait, here we go. Felix Stowe travel. I don't think that means anything. It's just like a. Yeah, I don't think. Unsuitable for HGVs. We're out of that stupid thing, though. We're out of that stupid thing. There's something else going on now. Oh! Hello, Crouton. Crouton's here to say hi. Hey, buddy. What's up? My man. My buddy. My guy. My dude. A car dealership. That's something different. Spoiler alert. What's up? I was right looking around London. Ooh, okay. That's what I figured. I was getting the vibe anyway from how fancy schmancy everything was. Hello, Crouton. He's been hanging out under my desk like nonstop lately, which he doesn't usually do. So I keep accidentally kicking him. Hello, baby. No, I love him so much. He's my baby. My baby. Alright, so around London, yeah? And it's Witten is the name of the area. Is it like within this main circle? Or is it a little bit on the outskirts? I imagine it's closer in. Epsom. Next to a shopping center doesn't have any hints. Touch any green in this area. Hey, we have a Stratford. Potter's Bar. Let's just get here. I'm gonna throw it here. I'm gonna throw it here, and then just see what happens. Let's go. Whoa! That was way far away. Where are you? Ipswich. Ah. Where does it say? Oh, there's Witten. Oh, it was so... I would have had to zoom in so much to see that. Wow. I should have gone a little bit farther. I should have gone a little farther. But hey, we still got a good amount of points. I shall hydrate for you, cat. Did it show you the wrong Witten again? It seems like it's showing the wrong things. But you were right, though. It was still, like, a suburb of, like, what looks like a decent-sized city. Definitely a decent-sized city. Not, like, London-sized, but, like, big enough that, like, I'm zooming out and it's still showing up. Right? It's, like, it's big enough. Alright. Next round. Oh, God. Oh, man. We are never getting this. Oh, no. There's nothing but trees. And brush. Nothing but trees and brush. Wait, that was a sign. What does the sign say? Caution. Farm vehicle crossing. Doesn't surprise me one bit that farm vehicles cross here. Literally, I could have told you that myself. I would love, though, I'm telling you right now, would love to drive up this road. This looks just like a road. Looks just like a road that we were driving on when we visited Ireland. Give me those vibes. Wow, imagine driving through this. So pretty. A lot of agriculture here, I can see that. Look at this little tunnel. It's like a little ferry tunnel. What the fuck? It's beautiful. This is so pleasant. It doesn't give me any sort of information on where the fuck we are, but it's beautiful. Wow, I want to drive through your ferry tunnels. Really mid-UK for most of the farming community. Believe it? Farming community. Going to get Scotland. I would believe that. Too. Man, can I get out of this tunnel? Is that a sign? Or building? Oh. What is this? I don't even know. Just one thing. Agriculture area UK, excluding woodland, accounts for 72% of total area of land. Alright, so really we're not narrowing it down too much, huh? Oh boy. I see light. I feel like I'm going through a corn maze. It's I can't believe Google Maps even, like, did this little tiny dinky road over here. It's just, there's nothing here. It doesn't attach to anything. It's just like a farmer, like, brings his, like, stuff across it. His, like, farming equipment. I'm gonna drive through your ferry tunnels. I do. Oh my god, so pretty. Oh, wait, what does this say? Bockham Farm. Wow, so pretty. So pretty. Imagine owning this house. And probably owning a bunch of this land, too. Man, that's a lot of upkeep, though. We're approaching something that might have something. But I don't know how to get over there. How do I get over there? This road has got to lead to, like, a main road at some point. Oh. Is it split? No, it doesn't split. What does it say? Footpath. Oh, we can't go there. Damn, we're turning away from where I want to go. I think the high hedges are meant to be helpful for barn owls so they don't fly into cars. They're driving along the roads while they're hunting. Oh, they fly over the hedges avoiding traffic. That is genius! Also very kind to consider the animals like that. Very considerate. Here in the US, we just hit them. And find them dead everywhere. Probably why we don't have as many barn owls. Bockham Manor. Oh yeah, I think this leads to that house. I want to look in. Let me look in your manor. I want to look in. I know I can't go down the road, but I want to, like, look down the road, see how long it goes. I don't think I can get a good angle on it. Nah. Those are, like, private property is if anybody else is gonna come over here except for whoever lives in there. Can I go down here? No. It's interesting to know about the barn owls. I literally would never have thought that. But it makes perfect sense. Ooh. Public footpath. Is it a public footpath? Looks like somebody's driveway. Oh, got a public footpath to me. For sale. Christopher. Ooh, Christopher's. It's a thing. Bradley Real Estate Agents. Okay. Oh! Lizard! Yo, they got a lizard. Is Lizard the name of the town? Lizard is the name of the town. What? What? You got a town named Lizard, huh? Excuse me? I want to go to Lizard. Melston. Melston, Lizard, Truan, and Choopies. It's for lizard people. Yes, it is. Hello, Benji. I want to go to Lizard, man. I'm gonna go up this way. We're going to Lizard. Reduce speed now. There's lizards. Reduce your damn speed. There's gonna be getting some lizards. That's where all the politicians are from. Yeah. Oh my god. That's what the barn owls eat. Oh. Beautiful. Literally so pretty. So what are those town names? Those are pretty unique. Or is there an area of the UK that I can expect to find town names such as Lizard? Like what? Oh my god, this is a small... I think it looks so small because it's getting cut off, but like, what? It's south. It's in the southern UK. Oh, okay. Interesting. What is this little island? Island White. Huh. Freshwater. Leon Solent? What? Stubbington! What? Stubbington is such a cute name. I would name a little dog Stubbington. It's along the sea. Milford on the sea. Barton Sea on the sea. Barton on the sea. Milford on the sea. Southern Pool. Everything is against the ocean. Give me anyway. I need to find a lizard. Need to find it. Southwest. I got my east and my west confused all the time, but that would be this way, right? Isle of Sheppey. Right. They got battle. Where's Lizard? Yo. Where's Lizard at? Lit on sea. Fairfield. Do you have a Fairfield? Probably around here. I guess. Oh my goodness. Well, it's along the sea, y'all said, so it would have to be like here somewhere. Fairlight Cove. What's his left? Okay, never mind. I was looking east. So somewhere around here. Lizard! Yo! It's Lizard! There it is! It's Lizard! Oh shit! Well, we're not in Lizard. That was pointing toward Lizard. Oh my god. Bruh. So there was like an intersection pointing toward Lizard. So like, I don't know. It was that Bockham area. Wait, where's Bockham? Did you see it? Was it pointing somewhere? Was that on here somewhere? National Trust Lizard Rangers. What? What? Oh, Treyland. I think that was one of the ones that was listed too. The Lizard Heritage Coast, yo. Where? What is this? Map could be mixed with Lizard Point, south of Million. Shitterton. Garrus. It's Garrus Mass Effect. There he is. Helford. That kind of comes in close, doesn't it? Well, here's Lizard. So, I mean, I guess I could put it somewhere around here and also get a good amount of points. May as well. Well, here, actually, let me go back because I don't remember what all the other town names were because I could also find those. I came from this way. Would probably take us a while to get to Lizard anyway. I just got excited. Not hearing you curse so much, I'm sorry. I actually do tend to curse a lot in my day-to-day. Alright, so what else did we have? There was Lizard, Melston, Lizard, Melston, Traywoon, Chippins, Lizard, Melston. Okay. Traywoon, Trippin, Lizards, Melston. There's Lizard. All I see is Lizard. Where's everything else that I was seeing? Unless it's like significantly farther? No, it's definitely not farther up. Myrtle College. Or Cottage, rather. Why do I only see Lizard? There's only Lizard. There's only Lizard. Happy body therapy. I'm about to just put it on Lizard and just see what happens. Sounds like you're summoning a Megazord. It's all weak. Alright, we're just gonna, we're not gonna put it directly on Lizard because we're on the middle of the town. What else is in Lizard? Lizard Adventure. Henry's got his camp. Lizard cars? They got lizard cars here, bruh. Lizard cars. Witch ball? And pasties and bar? Lizard are the pasties or not? Or this, I don't know, we call that's something else here. Smuggler's Takeout. I gotta check out Lizard. Gotta check it out as soon as I decide to put my pen down, my thing down. Lizard Lighthouse. Let's just throw it like... Here we go. We're throwing Lizard right here. I'm gonna get a lizard and just name it Town. Yes. Put it partway along that long northern road from Lizard. Yeah, like here, right? That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, let's do that. Although, I don't know. Maybe higher up? No, I think this is fine. We'll put it right here. See where we get. How far were we? Significantly further up, but you know what? Still a lot of points because we are still very close to Lizard. Nice! Very good. Cool. Alright. Before I do anything, where the hell is Lizard? Like, I wanna see Lizard. Lizard. What else would it be? I guess I could just go to it from here. I was like, what else do I put in them? I'm just looking for Lizard. Cornwall, Southwest England. Oh, okay, got you. Just Lizard, UK. I guess that's fair. I could have done that. But now I know where Lizard is. I can just click it. Lizard. Quick facts. The Lizard is a peninsula in southern Cornwall, England, United Kingdom. The most southerly point of the British mainland is near Lizard Point. Lizard Village, also known as the Lizard. it's also known as the Lizard. Go away. Also known as the Lizard is the most southerly in the British mainland and is civil parish of... not gonna say that word. I can't pronounce it. The most southerly parish. Wow. I want to see some more pictures of Lizard. I want to throw my body in where something is. Here. Show me Lizard. Whoa. That's a lot of cars. Ooh. Cornish ice cream. Wow. Why are they all parked like that? Something going on today? Or today. You know what I mean. The lighthouse. Most southerly point. The lighthouse. Lizard Point. Go look at Lizard cars. Yes. You know? If this ain't Lizard cars, I don't know what is. But let's see. Lizard cars. Oh wait, I guess I can just do it from here. Where is it? Lizard car park? No. Where was Lizard cars? Where is it? It was like to the left, wasn't it? Where is it? I see the car park. Oh, here it is. Here's Lizard cars. Show me Lizard cars. No, I can't see Lizard cars. This is as close as I can get to Lizard cars. Can't. I guess I ain't seeing Lizard cars. Might have been there at least once. Is this vaguely close to where you're at? Oh, Henry's campsite's up here. Free range eggs. Cute. Very cute. Ferris, if I come to the UK, we're going to Lizard. Am I crying? Oh, because I was typing stuff in. Interesting. Alright, cool. Very nice. Anyway, there's one more round of this, but I do want to do Canada because I said I would do that, and I'm probably gonna hop off soon, so let's do a couple rounds of Canada before I go. Browse apps. We can't see the lizard cars. Exactly, we can't see lizard cars, so we have to go there. Go wherever you want me to be. Well, I want to be in Lizard. I have to go to Lizard. Typing makes me cry. Yes, it does. It's because my emotions are bound to different keys. So that's why that's a thing. More official maps. Show me Canada. There we go. We're playing Canada. You've been played. Alright, Cat and Val, you're up. Where's this rainbow building? Tell me. Actually, it's very cute. Alright. Where are we at? No, Ferris. No! Not like that. What have I done? What have I done? Let's go exploring. I was thinking Quebec too because French, but I don't know if it was just like a French building, like, you know. Oh no, that's definitely French. Yeah, Quebec. There we go. That was easy. We have Remax too. Alright, Quebec was easy enough, but maybe we can narrow it down. Yeah, because Quebec is really big. Would this be a major city, you think? Or I guess we could figure out the major city that we are closest to. I mean, it's a decent-sized town, I guess, or decent-sized city, but it doesn't... Oh, wait. Laval? Is that what it is? Laval? Why have I... Or does that mean something else? No. Laval, please. Definitely. I've heard of that town before. Says the French-speaking population of Canada. Yes, there is. Specifically on this area. This area has a good French-speaking population. Laval sounds so familiar to me. And I feel like it may be... I've listened to a lot of true crime podcasts. And one of the ones I listen to, the guy is Canadian, so it's all stuff that happened in Canada. And I wonder if this was, like, mentioned at some point, because that sounds so familiar. But where is B? Where is Laval? Laval, Quebec, pronounced Laval. It's near Montreal. Okay, not too far from this then. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, let's put this here. I'm not gonna click it yet because I wonder if we can find the street name. That's not too far from me at all. Interesting. Yeah, literally, I could just drive, like, straight up and be there. Okay, let's see if we can maybe find a street name. This was easy. Can I get back on the road? Thank you. Oh, here we go. Here's a street sign. Anvers. Boulevard of Laurentides. Sounds like a pretty fancy one. Boulevard... Oh, wait. Boulevard Laurentides. Here, it's somewhere on this road. And it's like... what was this other word? Anvers. This is like a small street that'll take forever to find. Ooh, but maybe if we could find... It said there's... a McDonald's on the road? Is this still the boulevard? Or did this change to something else? I don't know. I think it changed. Wait, now I can't see the name of it. Oh, no, yeah, that's because I was zoomed too far out. Oh, it's a long road. It goes on for a while. turns into something else at some point, but we're in lava, so we're like somewhere around here. I don't know if I'll be able to find Anvers. Oh wait, oh, it's right here. Oh, it's right here. I'm like, we're not gonna be able to find it, and then I immediately find it. Like, what? But that wasn't where we started exactly. Where did we start exactly? What street? We started right at, Tornai. So... intersection with that road. I don't remember what direction I came from. I don't think I went this far. This? Oh, here it is! Right here. Right here. There it is! Alright, so what is the actual business? We are, like, we started literally right next to, cuisine something or other. It's not, I don't see it on here. I wonder if it's just like this, like right here. Because we're not directly on the intersection, we're like a little bit before it. The Napa Auto Pro is right next to, oh yeah, right here. Yeah, we're literally right here. Alright, that was easy enough. Canada's easy. Look at that, 8 yards away, 5,000 points. We got the full 5,000, baby! Look at that. We're masters of Canada. Alright, next time, or next round. Cool, a bunch of trees. Nice. Alright, immediately, I think it's gonna be a little bit harder. I think we're gonna struggle a little bit more with this one. I don't think this is gonna be as easy. Which direction do I go? Left or right? Do I go left or do I go right? Left or right? I did jinx myself, I did. Basically, Kansas, there's a bunch of forests. Left or right, baby? Where do I go? Let me know. Cause right, let's go right. Alright, right it is. Go into the forest. I don't think Google Maps is that advanced. We are just going to click far. We're just gonna, like, make it go as far as we can. Because I am not seeing... Is that a car? Oh, wait, there's a sign. Wait. I think it's a sign for the name of the river. Yeah, it's the Clyde River. I don't know if the Clyde River makes any sense for anybody, but it's the... We passed over the Clyde... It's tiny. It's probably complete... It's a tiny river. That's gonna be completely useless. We're in the Shield. Where's that? Give yourself up to the forest gods. Officially use drones for Google Maps. That'd be pretty bomb. Toast, if I can go to the forest, you know I would. That's exactly where I want to be at. Pretty area, I guess. I'll tell you that. It's just a lot of brush. Where do you think I came from? Ontario, baby! Canadian Shield is a large forest area in Ontario. Ah! You know what? Your guess is as good as mine. Let's see. Is it on the map? Or is it just like referred to as the Shields? It's Ontario is like all forest. And go look in the map for that river. It'll never happen. Legitimately will never happen. It's a tiny little river. It could be any of these little guys. And the more you zoom in, the more little tiny guys show up. Why's Ontario gotta be so big and full of forests? Cat Lake? You know, if I can't figure it out, I'm just gonna put it near Cat Lake. Actually, there's not even roads near Cat Lake, so never mind. There's like no roads anywhere, actually. Like, these aren't roads. How do people get here? If there's no roads, how do you get there? Here's some roads. Here's some roads. We have to at least be on a road that, like, it would go on. Placing every piss stream of a river onto that map would be rather impressive. Yeah, it would. Yes, it would. You do the big walk. Yes, I do. It's around Ottawa. Okay, okay. Where's Ottawa at? That should show up on the map. Oh, wait. Is Ottawa? Oh, Ottawa's considered, Ontario. Huh. It could be over here somewhere. For sure. It's just a bunch of, again, it's a bunch of trees. For now, Black Donald. I'm gonna put in here Black Donald for now. Let's see if we can find anything else. Like, literally anything else. So far, we have the Clyde River. It's blowing up my phone. Nothing. I don't know what that was. Give me like a something or other. What was that? I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to read that. There's something up here. Something is up ahead. Imagine getting lost out here. Although you can't really get lost. It's one White Rock Mine. What? I wonder if it's called White Rock. I don't like the mine could just be called White Rock, or the town could be White Rock. There's definitely some White Rock going on here. Look out for these locations. Could ask the trees for hints. They only speak to those they deem worthy. Oh, trees, do you deem me worthy to know where the fuck I am? I don't know where I am. That's salt. You know? You're not wrong. White Rock Mine and Clyde River. That's the only information we've got so far. Let's go. To Canada, I said. It'll be easy, I said. It's just a bunch of roads, I said. White Lake is the lake. White Lake, huh? Is there a lot of lakes that I should know about? Oh, but there's a lot of lakes too. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Oh, if you were correct, like legit, like if it is like so close to Ottawa and you were just like spot on with that, honestly, I would be impressed. Okay, things have white in the name. I could put it there. There's lots of nature. I'm gonna put it here. You know what? Let's go. Let's do it. Oh. Oh, never mind. Oh, it was in Nova Scotia. It was not even in Ontario. It was in Nova Scotia. Well, I'm glad I have just put it down and didn't keep going and trying to figure it out, because how would I have ever... Literally, I would have been driving on this stupid little road forever and gotten nothing. There is literally nothing here. There is nothing here. Also, Middle Ohio and Upper Ohio and Lower Ohio. Hello, that's not Ohio. This is Ohio. What are you talking about? What are you going on about Nova Scotia? That's not Ohio. It's okay, Val. You know what? You had a very, very solid point. Canada's bootleg Ohio. They have three. Like, oh, we have 3 Ohios. We're better than your Ohio. Yeah, sure, man. 1 p.m. How is it still hot? That's a good question. Okay, we're placed on to another freaking road in the middle of a bunch of rocks. This looks like the U.S. for sure. These cutout stones. Don't try my home state of Washington. We only got 3 things: Seattle trees and Bigfoot. We were talking about that earlier because I was talking about possibly moving to Seattle one day, and or moving to the Seattle area. We were like, there's no Washington. It's just Seattle. I didn't realize that was where the Bigfoot sightings were. This is a very, very pretty area. Oh, sign right off the bat. What do you say? 10 Mile Bay Road. Okay. Is it this one? Halliburton? Did you see something, Halliburton? I didn't see anything that said that. Unless you're referring to something else. Which is quite possible. There's another sign. Forget that somehow both left-wing and right-wing anarchists are present in Washington. Yeah. That was the other thing, is like, we were like, oh, we want to move to Washington, but like, it's really expensive in the Seattle area. Let's move somewhere, you know, more farther away and like, more the countryside. But then the countryside's like right-wing, conservative, right-wing. Bigfoot country. Nice. That looks cozy. This looks very, very cute. Very nice. I would live in Bigfoot country, honestly. Ooh, here's another sign. Looks like for whatever this is. I gotta look closer. Oh man. It's a real estate sign. There's an area code. You guys recognize area code 705? Cat's Haley's from Halliburton. Oh, you saw it on the map, I'm guessing, when I was going through there. Oh, they have the Rudolph nose. They put the Rudolph nose on him. Cute. Very cute. Yeah, I can't read that. Onward we go. Very, very pretty area, gotta say. Wait, I missed that sign. I missed a sign, I guess. Oopsies, my bad. Birkendale Road, doesn't really help. Lake of Bays area? You think this is what this is? Ronville Road. Ronville sounds like a town. I love how they're pointing as if there's like any way to get to these roads that they're pointing at. I'm guessing they mean like go this way? I wonder if Ronville is a town name that I should keep in mind. Oh, here's a sign. What do you say? Pool, beach, does it say resort? Lumino Resort? I don't know what that says. Some advertisement. Lumina Resort. Ronville's most generic town name I've ever heard. Yes, it is, Toast. I agree. I agree with that sentiment. Oh, I'm in the Halliburton area. I'm actually in that area. Oh, okay, so let's... Where is that at? Is that in the general sort of Quebec area? Or more toward Ontario? By the Lake of Bays. Where's that? Where's the Lake of Bays? It is Ontario, okay. North Bay? Lake? No. Fish Lake? No. Bear Island? Yo! I want to go to Bear Island. Tamagotchi? Kidding. I'm assuming you don't mean the Great Lakes. North of Toronto. Ah. It was just there. You see Kawartha Lake. Lake Joseph. Big Island. Cute. Just east of Kawartha Lake. I don't see it. There's so many lakes. Buttermilk Falls. I'm sorry about that. Oh, I kicked my cat again. I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting you're under there. I'm sorry, love. A bit south. I lost my track. Here. Surgeon Lake, Lake Scudo. Sparrow Lake. Long. That is a long lake. Correct. Big shoot. That's a big shoot. Georgia Bay. A bit more right. here somewhere? Curve Lake. Your mouse is just over the area. I don't see the lake. Oh wait, here. Here? Kawartha? That's what you said, right? Kawartha Lakes. Ah, okay, so this general area. Slightly more north. Yeah, so over here, okay. They were, the only thing that said Kawartha that I noticed was this. Pigeon Lake, Buckham Lake, and Stony Lake. Okay, got you. So you're thinking it's somewhere around here. Probably on this long road. If you're thinking it's in this area. When being so specific. The delay doesn't help. So what song is going on right now? It's so quiet. Let's go to the next one. Go back. Hey, Ferris. So it's on Highway 35. Oh, that's Highway 28. It's Highway 36. Highway 40. Highway 20. Highway 36. Highway 37. Which is the yellow road for ease. Highway 40. Oh, Highway 35. Here it is. Okay. So probably up near here? Let's say right here. Oh no, it was a little bit farther up. Not too far though. Only 37 miles. That wasn't too far at all. Okay. Cute. Alright. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Val. Helpful. Got a lot of good points there. Here we go. Okay. A town. Thank you. Now you know where Cat's family's from. I do. Apparently GeoGuessr wanted me to know. Okay. You also learned where my grandma was from. Canada Trust. Oh, guys, I think we're in Canada. The Medicine Shop Pharmacy. 137 Ave. Okay, so that's important. We are on 137 Ave. Oh god, Western Canada? That's like a whole other... What the hell? Asian Supermarket. We got PetSmart, Party City, Northtown. So this is Northtown. I'm assuming Northtown X-Ray. Unless that's just the name of the plaza and they're calling that the name of the plaza. I don't think they would call their thing the name of the plaza. Y'all got a Quiznos. 137 Ave in Northtown. Oh, I didn't need to go in here. London Drugs. Drugs straight from London. We gotta find a cop car again. That'd be really helpful. Ah, oh, McDonald's. UB West. In a lovely town called... Drum roll. I mean, there was that bus that you could see what area it serves. Oh, was there a bus? Oh, yeah. There's a bus. Edmonton. Oh, is this Edmonton? Oh, it is Edmonton. It is Edmonton. Ah, so it is. Okay. That's in British Columbia, right? No. Alberta. Edmonton, Alberta. Yeah. Where I worked before, we did a lot of stuff with Canada, so I guess I kind of know things vaguely. So Edmonton, 137th. Let's see if we can find that. 97, 106, 122, 124, 128, 131, 132, 134, 135. 39. It's 137. Hello? 137. You can't just go 35, 39. What? You saw the bus. I missed the bus. I'm not smart enough. I always miss the bus. $135. $136. 139, where's 137? Ah! It was perfectly aligned, and now I'm just like, what? Excuse me? I'm just looking for 137. Am I blind? Am I blind? Is that what's going on? I don't think so. What the fuck? Where is it? Ah! Let me go back home. Edmonton does a little trolling. Yes, it does! It does indeed. Well, here, there's a TD Bank around here. There's a TD Bank. There was the McDonald's. If I can find that. I mean, it's gotta be close. Mr. Sub. Subway. Where's the... Oh, here's the McDonald's. But... Or, that could be a totally different McDonald's, though. Because there's no way I wasn't all the way there. It's on the north side, you said? $135. What? Oh, like up here? Oh, there's 137. 137 southwest, which isn't what we are on. We're on 137. Why are... Edmonton? Can you explain your goddamn streets? Why are they all the same? Why are they all the same? Oh, here it is. 137 Ave. Here it is. Here we are. It's very long. Where's your beautiful TD Bank? Oh, here's a Starbucks. I think that's probably the Starbucks we saw before. TD Bank, here it is. It's right here. We're on the side of the road though, right? This is where we started, right? Yeah, we're on the side of the road. We're like right here. Just about right there. 4 yards away. I think that's the closest. I want to say probably the closest I've been. Funeral home in your town that had no Google reviews. I had not gone there. Decided to give them a review. I can't believe they put my grandfather in a box and buried him in the ground. We wanted for our funeral, throwing his corpse out of the back of a plane. Yeah, come on. That is unacceptable. You should get your funeral money back. Man. Alright, cool. Nice. Alright, this is the last round. This will probably be the last one I do, because I haven't streamed for a long time. And GeoGuessr was very fun. Very, very fun. Alright, where are we? Better behavior. I need better behavior. I need to stop swearing. Okay, let's go this way. There's some signs and buildings. Hello, what do you say? Village Scandinave? I don't know what that means. Eric's Repair Shop. This is another one that's gonna be pretty difficult because it's just a lot of nothing, really. Putting it bluntly. There's just a lot of nothing I'm looking at right now. Good work. Varric is proud of you, Toast. If Varric is proud of you, you should feel very proud of yourself. You deserve that. You deserve his praise. BU Salon or something. Oh, here's a road. What? Is that French? Are we in French land again? I don't know. Are you a church? Pine Needles Golf and Country Club. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here we go. What is this? Abujigane. Oh, this is probably Nova Scotia area, right? Where am I going? Right, this is probably the Nova Scotia area. They have, like, weird names for things. Or Newfoundland? Don't they have, like, weird names for things in this area? If I'm correct. I didn't think called things weird. New Brunswick. Ah. New Brunswick. Yeah. This whole, like, area over here. Those are, like, when you think of, like, the stereotypical Canadian accent. That's from, like, this area. And, like, a lot of that filters into Maine. Like, you hear a lot of people in Maine with a very similar accent. So what were the names of these towns I was looking at? Abujigane. It's all mixed with Native French and Old English names. That sounds about right. Shiak. Wolfville? Hell yeah. These names are too... Oh, this is where Ohio... This is Ohio! It's not Ohio. Oh, I'm in Nova Scotia again. I went too far down. Yeah, that do be Nova Scotia. Probably pretty small. Why are all the names only on, like, the outskirts? Is there nothing in the middle? I'm not seeing any of this. Oh, I actually went out. I went back into, I left New Brunswick. Gasp area. Oh! Shediac, here we go. Somewhere around here. I recognize Shediac. Shediac's that way, so we're somewhere over here. I don't see the names of any of the other ones. Somewhere over here, though. Okay. I'm gonna just kinda... throw it... Catch other families from that region, of course. Of course, what are the odds? Does it not realize that Canada's huge? I guess most of Canada... Irish town. I guess most of Canada is just... trees. I guess if you're gonna be from somewhere, you're probably from, like... a more, like, prominent area. It's like an actual little town, like a decent-sized town. And we're looking in the more greeny area. Veteran Highway, probably somewhere over here. I can't find these other ones, that's throwing me off. I don't know why I can't find them. I don't know. But we're somewhere over in this general area, so that's not too bad. Let's guess. Ah! Oh, it's around the other side. Alright, not bad. 8.4 miles away. Not too bad. Okay. Alright, cool. Wonderful. Let's see our summary. Well done. You've received a new medal for Canada. Look at that. Not too bad. You know what? I gotta say, between the however many of us that there are, we did a pretty damn fine job tonight. Did a pretty damn fine job. Whoa! Skullhound with the raid. I was just about to end. I'm so sorry, but thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, Skullhound's crew. Welcome aboard. I did get a raid. I like never get a raid. Thank you. Unfortunately, for the raiders, I was just about to end, but we were just playing some GeoGuessr, and I was praising my chat for being good at geography. Yeah, that was pretty fun. That was a good time. I had fun too. Ferris, you were not garbage. You were quite helpful. Playing Dead Rising 4. Oh, nice! I have a friend, my old roommate, was super into Dead Rising. I've never actually played them, but they look pretty entertaining. I gotta check them out at some point. Definitely something up my alley. That's good to know. Alright, guys, thank you so much for showing up. I had a lot of fun. Thank you for everybody that stuck around for a while, too. This is a very long stream. Streaming for quite some time. I'll definitely have to play GeoGuessr again. Another fine live stream was made. I'm glad. Have a or an adjective time of day. I will, for you, Varric, anything, I will. Just lucky that locations were from where Kat and I would visit. Yeah, we really didn't get much on the other side of Canada. It was mostly this general area. Yeah, see, look at that. There was only one in the Alberta area. Which is kind of crazy. I'm surprised we didn't get anything over here. Like Vancouver type of area. Apologies for spamming. What did you spam? You didn't spam anything. You were all good. But yeah, thank you guys. Thank you to my mods. Thank you so much for coming here. I saw that some of you helped out with some like bot accounts that popped in. Very helpful. Thank you. Thank you to I think that was Ferris helped the bot. I want to say Val with the not the poll, but the prediction, helping with my my backlog of redeems. I appreciate that. Thank you guys. I never considered the fact that it would be helpful to have like a mod team on Twitch. It never occurred to me. I just struggled through. So it's kind of good that that happened last stream. I'm glad you had fun, Kat. I'm looking forward. I'll definitely have to do some more GeoGuessr more frequently because that was super fun. That was super fun. You know, just looking at a map is way more entertaining than people give it credit for. Now this channel can only grow more. Oh, it's true. It's true. With the help of y'all. And of course, thank you to everybody who donated too. There might have been more, but Kat and Ferris, thank you guys so much. I remember you guys. There might have been more. Let me see. Actually, I can look on the side. Oh no, it's just you guys. But yeah, thank you guys. Ferris gets that double thanks. Alright guys, thank you so much. My next stream is going to be Tuesday, which I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do yet. I have to see what everybody's schedule is looking like. Maybe I'll do more Phasmo with Char if he's available. I don't know, I'm going to have to see. I'll get that schedule out to y'all either tomorrow or Monday. It depends on when I can do that. But yeah, have a great rest of your night, rest of your afternoon, whatever time it is for you, morning maybe for some of you, I don't know. Time zones, they're weird and scary. But yeah, let's see if we can throw a raid at anybody before we go. Is anybody doing anything right? Oh, I can throw you waffles. Let me throw you waffles. I didn't realize waffles was still going. Although, let me make sure it's not about to end. That would be a little bit awkward, wouldn't it? Oh no, he's in the middle of something. Okay, I'll throw you all the waffles. Let's do that. Alright. Max. Waffles time, baby. And I'm about to... Oh, all my emotions at once. Per usual. There we go. I'm about to make very late... I guess it's dinner now. I was gonna say late lunch, but it'd be dinner now. Breakfast time. Breakfast time for you. And dinner... lunch dinner for me. Alright, thank you guys again. Thanks for coming and vibing out to some Pokemon music and some GeoGuessr. We'll do this again sometime. Hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. Bye-bye. Enjoy Waffles' stream.